Unfortunately, I have to cut off the Shantae music. Hello, welcome in to day 4 of BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon Arc 2.2 XCOM 2 Desguyer. So before I start, I just have to mention that, yeah, we've only got, like, this is the start of the last week for voting for the 200 playthrough. So if you haven't voted yet, do it now. You've only got about a week. And if you don't get your votes, in by next Sunday, you won't be able to decide. You won't be able to help decide which of those 4 games I play for the 200 playthrough. Either Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, or Xenogears. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to go vote. Because you're running out of time. Also, so I've added. Okay, just to recheck in on who we've got here, and I'm gonna go ahead and apologize up front. I'm gonna apologize up front for any bad, for like weird visual problems. That's just it's something that happens when I'm playing this version of the game. So let's see who we got here. Okay, so we have Tali, who's Lieutenant. Coltrane. Oh, wait, I can actually give him an upgrade, but I'll check that in a second. Torque's still around. Jill is still around. Malevola's still around. I might give her... Miss shots do damage. That is really good, but... Yeah, let me give her this. Shantae's gravely wounded, but Shantae got knocked unconscious and is during that black site mission and is gravely wounded, but she did manage to survive along with Jill. She and Jill are like the only 2 people who managed to survive that mission. But we did beat it, so yeah, I'll give this to Kiryu. And I think, oh right, he can only have... Okay, he can only have the his secondary weapon has to be a holo targeter, but it shows like, oh, he's already got a holo targeter equipped, even though he doesn't. So instead of the grenade, let me actually switch his utility item to a different weapon. This is for those just coming in who haven't seen me play this before. I'm playing XCOM 2 with mods with a limited number of lives. So that number down there in the bottom left corner, that's how many lives I have left. And every time a squad mate dies, I lose a life. And one of the mods I added will allows weapons to be added to utility items, because one of the other mods I added immediately gives all sharpshooters the holo targeter, which is useless. Which is completely useless. So, well, it's not completely useless. It does increase accuracy, but why have a holo targeter that, oh, I can use my turn to make another character shoot better, or I can use my turn to fire the pistol with unlimited ammo. Okay, Neon's still alive. Margaret's still alive. Ryu Hayabusa, I haven't sent him out into a mission yet. I'm gonna need to make him... That's right, he's in shinobi training. I guess I better change this back then. Okay, Augustus is still alive. Shirley Brewing, the 578th Shirley Brewing is still alive. Okay, Rosa's still alive. Okay, and that's who we've got. So, I did manage to beat the Black Site mission last time, which means that I am actually progressing in the main story of this game. Took me a bit, but I'm finally making progress. Okay, Kiryu's wounded as well, so can't really send him out onto any missions. Healing rate. Move negative traits. Okay, can I upgrade this? I've got enough supplies. I need more power, which I don't have. So I need to figure out how to get more power to the Avenger. okay. Come on. I'm also okay. What I'm gonna do is, to start off, one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna recruit a soldier, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring back someone who died in one of the previous. I'm gonna bring back someone who died in one of the previous streams of this. So I made a big wheel, as I often do, and I added 8 characters who either didn't really get to do much, or I just want to bring them back. And hold on. Let me actually pull this up. And we're going to spin the wheel and see who gets brought back. And I'll do this there's like no set time for when I'm going to do this. It just depends on like what I feel would be, when I feel it'd be good to bring someone back. So the 8 characters got here who've already died, and I'm going to bring them back, is Black Widow, Robocop, Solid Snake, Hatsune Miku, Sheva, Squirrel Girl, Spider-Gwen, and Joshua Graham. So let's spin the wheel. And see who's getting brought back. Okay, Joshua Graham. He's getting brought back. Alright. So I'm going to customize him. And I'm also... Let me go ahead and take this time and see if I can recruit a non-human soldier. I don't have any mutons. And I don't have any sectoids, so... Actually, let me go ahead and recruit 3. Hold on. Let me mark that I'm bringing back Joshua Graham. And yeah, let me recruit a muton, a sectoid, and a viper. Let me bring in 3, because I've only really gotten to use like both sectoids I've used died on their first mission. That is the one, both sectoids I had died on their first mission, and okay, mutant, bring them back. Sectoid, sure, and all right. Okay, and we're gonna start today by doing some I'm gonna start today by doing some customization. So let me check everyone's here. I'm gonna make you look like Joshua Graham. Now, let me go ahead and change his name around. Yeah, Joshua was only in one mission before he died. So, okay, no, which was, I think it might have been under here. And then I'm going to do some customization of those 3 aliens I just recruited. Where is that? There it is. Oh, right, and he's... Okay, hidden arms. No torso decor. What's going on with these? Something's going on with his arms. Let me check his... That'll work better. Oh. Okay, no, I need to hide the arm. Yeah, okay, that works a little bit better. And his legs should be... I forget if Graham's legs were like separate or if they're attached to the torso. They might be... Okay, they were attached to the torso. All right. Okay, and for loadout, he's always used in New Vegas. His like signature weapon was like a special like handgun. So let me go and give him a handgun as like his utility item whilst we before I send him on any missions. And then yeah, let me customize these three. So okay, I'm gonna change their names a little bit to I'm gonna change their names a little bit so that I can keep better track of them. So let me name you. I'm gonna name you Olive. I don't think I could really customize him much. Nope. You know, they do kind of look. Their look kind of does remind me of like the Krogans from Mass Effect. Although I don't know which came out first, this game or... Well, no, I think Mass Effect came out first, but... Yeah, Mass Effect definitely came... I don't think... I'm not sure if this is how they looked before. I'm not sure if this is close to how they looked in previous XCOM games, but I'm certain Mass Effect came first. Okay, then... Name you. Let me think. Gonna name you Alan. Okay, and for her... I need good snake names for the for the snake girls. Yeah, I need to come up with like a list of... Well, maybe I should come up with like a list of snake names. There's a parent. Okay, you know what? I've got a name. I've got the perfect name for her. Apparently, there is a type of snake called a buttermilk racer, so her name is Buttermilk. I don't think I can. Oh, okay, wait, that's right, there's two sets of Vipers I've got downloaded. One I can customize more than the other, so... But, well, this will just have to work. Okay, now that I've got them customized. You know, it is kind of getting weird how many severed heads we have in this in our like armory. Like the robots here, that makes sense because we could maybe use them to like maybe we could research them to build our own, but like it's kind of weird that it is kind of weird that we have like so many severed heads here, because I mean these are all like humans mixed with alien DNA, so they are part human. So we've got like so we kind of have severed human heads here. The zombie heads would reek. Like those are gonna smell disgusting, and it definitely can't help the morale of our alien troops when we've got like the mounted heads 9 sectoids, 3 mutons, and like 4 vipers here. That's gotta be kind. That probably doesn't inspire much camaraderie. Okay, XCOM 2 Desguyer. Day 4. Now, how am I doing with this mission? Okay, I'm gonna probably send... What I'll probably do from now... What I might do is send out Joshua onto the next covert action so that he can get his rank up a little bit. And so that he doesn't immediately die upon his first mission back. Uh-oh.
Excellent work, Commander. The loss
Oh,
of this black
okay, that actually...
undoubtedly slow the aliens'
Okay, that's
progress.
great, but it's still, like, down to halfway, so...
Vigilant.
Yeah, that's great, but it's still down to halfway. We do really need to get more power. Okay, we are also recruiting a scientist, so... You know what, let's get the engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's get the engineer, because they'll help us build stuff. Okay, good. So, Ryu's now a shinobi. Yeah, Ryu's now a shinobi, so let me see. Okay, instead of the arc blade, let me actually give him... No, this actually does a bit more damage, so... Well, I kind of want to give him this Trifox blade because it is like a... Look closer to a Japanese sword. Okay, who... Wait. Ah, dang it. I just backed out of there, but I need to see who else needs to be trained here. Shirley Brewing could be trained. I think that's it. Yeah, Shirley Brewing could be trained. So let's train Shirley Brewing. Actually, it doesn't really... Okay, actually, let me train Joshua Graham. Because I can pick what class they have. That's right, I gotta remember that. I can pick what class they have if they do this. So... Sharpshooter would kind of work better for him, but... I guess let me train him as an assault. I don't think I have many assaults. Okay, let's continue here and pick up another engineer. Oh, dang it.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Oh, okay, so that's Spike and Carlos. They survived that, so that means they both survived another mission.
I hope you've got room for one more.
Oh, okay, and we got another Reaper.
Impression on one of my vets who decided to come serve on that ship of yours.
Not the Chosen Assassin, Fabricate PCS, Rescue Spectre Operative. Recruit Scientist, Recruit Engineer. Detective Hardik, raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Hey, so if you're just coming in from the raid, there are only 8 days left to decide. There are only 8 days left to vote on this poll for what I'm playing for my 200th playthrough. So if you haven't voted already, go vote. You're going to get to vote for whether you want me to play Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, or Xenogears for the 200th playthrough. Detective Hark says, anyone die yet today? Not yet, but we're just getting started, so plenty of time for other people to die. I did bring back Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas and recruit a sectoid named Alan, a Mouton named Olive, and a Viper named Buttermilk. So, plenty more people able to... Plenty of opportunities for someone to not make it through the day. Okay, fabricate PCS. To our abilities, we can use what we want. We could use what we know to create something for you. That could be good. Sleep says Brawl made Ryu Hayabusa. Oh, Ryu Hayabusa has been around. He just needed training. He just completed his training. I did get a couple more mods, including one that'll let me make Leon Kennedy. However, the Leon Kennedy... I'm going to wait to make Leon Kennedy because it doesn't make... It's not... The mod for Leon Kennedy isn't as high quality as, like, some of the other Resident Evil character mods that I found. Harness the flow... Or if your fire seek enlightenment... Rescue rogue operative... Your source... Ability points will match the new combat intelligence. Recruit skirmisher. I do need another skirmisher. Detective Hark says, well, I gotta run to the store, so I'm sure something here will have gone awry before I get back. Okay, well, something did go awry. Not in the game yet, but in my private life. Which is, earlier this week, I decided to, like, add the 3 Octopath Traveler games to my list of games to play for First Fantasy, because I was thinking, oh, well, it's... Okay, I decided, well, it's been long enough. Square Enix probably isn't going to announce any new big Final Fantasy things before FF7 Remake releases. So 2 days ago, they announced another expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, which I have to play now, because it was announced, and I haven't finished the First Fantasy yet, which means that now First Fantasy is going to be 43 games in total that I have to play. Do not mourn for me. This was caused by my own hubris. I brought this upon myself. So that's your own fault for not asking what the next expansion would be, Brawl. It is indeed. Although, okay, I'm hesitant to bring this up because this is like a reported leak, and I don't really like talking about leaks. I don't like talking about leaks because I feel like they're I don't like talking about leaks because I like waiting till something is announced to mention it. But I feel like this one time I have to make an exception because of how many like specific interests how many specific intersecting interests it has that it covers. Apparently there was a leak that someone put out that was like talking about who the season 4 characters for Street Fighter 6 are going to be. And I'm not going to go into all the characters. But the leak mentioned the big mention was that Tifa would be in the Street Fighter 6 season pass. And on the one hand, I very much doubt that's happening. I was like, come on, guys. Like, even from me, noted Tifa fan, I was like, okay, come on, guys. That's not gonna happen. There's no way Tifa's gonna be in the game. However, a couple things. One, they did actually kind of hint at this. Follow me for a second here. Street Fighter did kind of hint at this because they gave Alex Kenny Omega's One-Winged Angel move which Capcom would have to when Kenny Omega decided to name his finishing move the One-Winged Angel, he had to go to Square Enix to ask if that was okay. So when the Street Fighter 6 devs added that move in, they would have to go to Square Enix to ask, is this okay if we add in the One-Winged Angel? And since Square Enix gave them approval for that, that does mean that they have sort of like a working relationship. And, well, I'm not sure how well, like, Clive being added to Tekken did for, like, what that did for Final Fantasy 16. But I mean, Street Fighter 6 is really big right now. So from a business point of view, I could see Square Enix going to Capcom and be like, hey, can we add one of our characters to your game? And also, again, I very much doubt this is happening. And this is along the same lines of if this is a song along the same lines of like, oh, Tifa's in Tekken, where I don't believe it. However, if it does happen, I do kind of wish that is correct, because for me specifically, that would be amazing. One of my I'm just now getting into Final Fantasy, and one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters gets into Street Fighter 6, which is currently one of my favorite fighting games. I'm still planning out that event. I haven't gotten to work on it much just due to everything that's going on, but I am still planning on doing that event that side quest for First Fantasy that is Final Fantasy characters in fighting games. And if Tifa gets added to Street Fighter 6, that would be amazing, because that means that's another one for this. Okay, I need to say. Slip says, I throw that on the pyre of rumor instead of leak. Leak is more like Nate the Hater saying, here's all this thing. Or rumor is, I'm dragging strings on a corkboard, and this one is an idea that I like that I can spin a few reasons for. Oh, you're right. So, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. It is more of a rumor, because the way I saw it was like some guy reporting that, like, this is what I've heard, that like these 4 characters are joining the Street Fighter 6 Season 4 cast. Yeah, let's recruit let me recruit a skirmisher. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to the armory. Let me promote you. Your vector rifle shreds armor. A unit seen by Reaper remains permanently visible. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, if that does happen, that would be amazing. For me specifically, like, I did see some of my friends who like heard about this were like talking about the issues with it, that it feels like Tifa might not really fit in the world of Street Fighter, and I totally understand that. It probably would feel a bit weird that after like Street Fighter before 6, Street Fighter never really had any crossover characters. And Terry and Mai did get added, but they kind of fit because Capcom and SNK have had like a rivalry for many years, so it kind of just felt like a special thing of them getting added. And it would probably feel a bit odd for Tifa to be the next character added to next crossover character added to Street Fighter 6. However, you're right, but you're right about all of that. However, if Tifa did get in, again, that is perfect for me specifically. That is such a specific intersection of my interests that would make me think that maybe there is a time traveling version of me from the future or from an alternate dimension that arrived in this dimension just to get Tifa in Street Fighter 6. That is how specific to my interest that is. Oh, hey, Rasmus, welcome in. Okay, I need to decide who to turn you into. Unfortunately, I didn't roll Snake on the... Okay, well, fuck it. Okay, I was going to... Normally, I would just roll the wheel and then decide, like, who to bring back, but... Snake only gotten, like, 1 mission before he died, so, yeah, we'll bring back Snake and make him a Reaper again. By the way, again, reminder, if you haven't already, please go vote in the poll. I am going to keep shouting out this poll. every second I get the chance. If you have not voted in this poll to decide whether I play Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, or Xenogears for the 200 playthrough, go vote in it. You only have 7 days left. And if you don't vote, you can't complain. Okay, so, yeah, we're gonna bring back Snake. He was on the wheel of characters he was on the wheel of revival that I would normally, like, spin to kind of decide, like, who to bring back, but we're gonna go and bring him back.
No time to... I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna go and bring him back, so... Okay, no, let's get him his... There, that's better. So if you're just tuning in and wondering, if you haven't seen any of these streams before and wondering what's going on, so I was doing a Donothon, to raise money to help me stay afloat whilst I didn't have a job. And while I did get a job, since I did, basically the way the Donothon worked is I was playing through Bloodborne with a limited number of lives, and every dollar donated would add another life. And I did end up getting a job, but I didn't end up getting a job, but I decided to keep that going until I beat through Bloodborne or lose all my remaining lives, because that's kind of what that's what I said I would do. And then after I beat Bloodborne, I still had... After I beat Bloodborne, I still had some lives left. So I put it up to a vote, and y'all voted for me to play through. XCOM 2 for the first time with a limited number of lives, and then I found out that the PC version of XCOM 2 has mods, so it has heavy modding support. So I switched over from the PS5 version to the PC version and like restarted. So that's why I am making Solid Snake again, because he died previously, but we're remaking it. It doesn't look like that. Okay, so we can give him. It's a bit too... Yeah, this is black, so... Not reptile. There we go. So we have solid, not reptile, snake. Okay, it does look a little bit odd around there, but I won't. Okay, now I'm gonna send people out on... Now let me send out some people on this mission. So, from Soldier Bond, recruit skirmishers. Yeah, let's go get us a skirmisher. So it's just, honestly, I like the jacket on Snake's face. So we'll go send out... You know what, Jill had a hard time in that previous mission, so I'm gonna send her out on this mission. Jill and Shantae were the only two people to make it out of that black site mission, and Shantae got knocked unconscious during the first half of it, so... So Jill literally had to carry that mission. Let's send out as well. Shirley Brewing, we'll send out them.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Okay, now let me save. So it says, I'd have done Snake for as many, however many as they would allow in the nickname. To Desguyer. Day 4. Okay. Let me continue here. Let's keep getting this engineer. Oh, okay, well we have to do this. Difficult. Moderate. All Advent soldiers now have a chance to reanimate as psionic zombies after they die? What the heck? Launches a UFO. Oh, this counters Dark Event Hunt XCOM. Oh, okay. This counters one of these events, so... I need to decide which of these I don't want. Okay. I probably don't want... I probably don't want a UFO hunting us down, so... We've got... Things are difficult enough for us already. Oh, but this is in the Chosen's area, so they're going to probably show up. Okay, let me decide who I'm going to have on here. Torque, sure. Malevola, yes. Coltrane, I'll bring in. Ryu Hayabusa. I guess I'll bring in Tali as well. They said it was going to be a difficult mission, so I'm a little worried about how everyone's going to fare this mission, but we'll go ahead. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, if there's a bit of, like... If the video starts messing... If the game footage starts messing up for a little bit, sorry, that's just what happens during loading screens for this game. Uh-oh. And now the Twitch browser page is unloaded. Huh, okay, that's new.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Okay, where's our target?
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary
okay, we gotta get rid of that thing.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems.
Hold on. Okay. Why isn't Twitch loading? Okay, there it is. Oh, just another thing to mention. If you're enjoying this stream, because this is a Donathon, if you'd like to see this continue, please consider donating. Either subs, bits, gift subs, or direct donations. Direct donations help me out the most because I'll receive the money you donate immediately instead of having to wait like a month and a half for it. So if you're able to, please consider donating. And let me share the poll and the donation links with the YouTube chat. Yeah, every dollar donated adds another life to this. So, and if I do manage to beat this, then if I do manage to beat this XCOM 2, then I will do like what I did when like how when I was beating Bloodborne, I let y'all vote between a couple of options and y'all voted for XCOM 2. Something similar would happen where I would give a couple of options and I would let y'all decide, let y'all vote to decide what would follow XCOM 2 if there's still some lives remaining. Hold on. Okay. So if you haven't, and then also, because of the donations y'all have made, we have passed the $700 donation goal. So for the donation goals we've passed, I'm gonna have to do a Pokemon Smash Pass stream. I'm gonna have to do a stream where I draw a character suggested by y'all from memory. I'm gonna have to play through God Hand for the first time, which I have started, and I'm gonna try to continue that on this upcoming Thursday. Sorry I missed this Thursday stream, this past Thursday stream. I just wasn't really feeling up to it after like a really hard day at work. Y'all did, so we did pass the $400 goal, so y'all are getting to decide the 200 playthrough. That's what the poll's for. We did pass the $500 donation goal, so I am going to do that Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. Y'all did pass the $600 donation goal, so I am going to play The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time. And y'all did pass the $700 donation goal, so I am going to y'all are going to get to decide a new emote for the channel. And I'm kind of figuring things out for that right now. Trying to decide if I either want to hire or either want to commission an artist to make the emote, which would take when I commission the art. When I have this emote made, I'm gonna have a couple other emotes made because there's quite a few emotes I'd like to add for the channel. And if I commission an artist for these emotes, then that'll be if I commission an artist for the emotes, that will take less time, but it will take quite a bit of the money that I'm saving up to kind of move out of my parents' house. If I try to draw the emotes myself, that will take more time because I need to get my art skills up to a point where the emotes I draw I think would be worth adding to the channel. However, that would save me quite a bit of money, so I'm gonna have to decide between those two. And then there's the $800. So we're currently working our way towards the $800 donation goal, which is the D&D solo adventures. If I reach that, I'll do some smaller D&D adventures that are designed to be played by that are designed to be DM'd and played by the same person. And y'all will get to kind of influence what character I make for that, and I'll play through some of those. If we reach $900, I'll play through Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time. And if we reach $1,000, y'all will get to decide a game I must 100%, which means that y'all get to decide a game. I'm gonna go through like all the games I have on PC and PS5 and like make a list of games that that I think would be worth 100%ing, or that I actually wouldn't mind 100%ing. And y'all get to decide which of those. I'll then like make another poll, and y'all get to decide which of those games I would like get all the trophies or all the achievements in. Okay, so yeah, that's currently where we're at. Let me get back to the game. So we gotta like...
Headed there now.
We gotta move carefully, because I don't know... We gotta move carefully because there's definitely some...
Okay. Enemy patrol on the move.
Oh. Okay, they're right there.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No, it's one of those... Just one of those shard binders, which is going to be a real problem.
Staying put.
Okay, I could have Tali move there.
Already there.
Now, let me have Tali move here. Torque.
Covering ground. See that?
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into
Yeah,
the
but once we
network.
shoot one of those
If
things, they're
it's
going to notice
destroyed,
us.
It may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Let's hunker down. I don't want to move anyone too far up.
Affirmative.
That might have been too far up. Okay, we're gonna need to... Yeah, we're gonna have to go in and attack them. Let me have her move up here. Let me have... Yeah, let me have Tali move up here and then... Okay, she's targeting them. Yeah, let me go and have her target them. Attack them. Oh, come on! Tali.
That is not good. We're in their sight.
No, it's not good. Dang it. No, I want him to get rid of them first. Will this get both? That might get both of them. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this. That missed. We are not doing good here. We're really not doing good here already.
I'm trusting you here.
Razafestas woke the neighbors. Yep. No, that's him. He'd have to walk through fire to get through there, so... I need to move... If I can move... Well, nope. No. Let me have her
Watch
move
me
here. I hope this hits.
You're dead.
Okay, good. That got rid of them. Now he can target this row. Yeah, now he can target this row. Okay, so... Nope. Yeah, okay.
They've got eyes on me. Deflection.
I might have doomed Ryu there. Because he's out in the open now.
Lucky I don't bruise.
Okay, no, they didn't target Ryu.
They're moving. Fire's getting worse here.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Malevola.
That's it.
Okay, we've only got 3 turns here.
Seems doable.
Yeah, let's blow this up. So it can give us a bit more time.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
I don't want to move her too far, because she could activate some more enemies. It's all the way over there. Okay, let me move her over... here.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I don't want to send her off on her own either.
Needed the exercise.
Okay, yeah.
Solid copy.
Wait, I think I just caused him to activate something. Dang it. Yep, I did. Sleep says, well. And we just lost Coltrane.
Soldier down.
That's one character dead. And they just revived Coltrane as a zombie. Okay, 142. Yeah, 142. So 142 lives remaining. I'm gonna put a save right here, just in case things go really badly. I'm gonna put a save right here, just in case things really go badly. That way I can, like, reload up to the save point and try this out again, because I'm getting to the point in game where, like, I can't really afford to lose missions, but if I do reload the save, I'm still gonna keep the lives that were lost. So it says, wait, things could go worse than this? Yes, I still have four squad mates alive.
Slithering.
And 2 of these squad mates that I have on this team are 2 of my best squad mates. So if either of them die, it could be really bad. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of cold trace off Zambi.
That looked like it hurt.
Things can get a lot worse than this, as we saw from me trying out every time I tried to complete the black site mission. Even the time where I did end up completing it. I lost 3 squad mates. And one of them got knocked unconscious, so she's gravely wounded. And we just barely completed it.
Okay, I'll go.
Let me send Malevola up here. Yeah, okay, I'll... There. Unfortunately, she's out in the open now. Okay, I'll send him here. Let me have him hunker down.
All set.
Moving.
Yeah, okay. Let me just destroy this. Get us some more time.
Toss me some ammo.
I will say one thing about this is that if I do ever get to play the Mass Effect games on the channel, I am going to be very disappointed if I get to them and the Tali that I see in Mass Effect isn't carrying a minigun, and a giant combat knife. Oh, good, that missed. But we still got those 2 sectoids to deal with.
They're repositioning on us. I need medical attention now.
Did she die? Or is she... Okay, I don't think she died, but she's nearly dead.
What's going on?
So it says, I'm just going to ruin it for you now. She doesn't.
Where are we?
Horribly missed opportunity.
I'm trusting you here.
You probably shouldn't, but... Alright, she doesn't have a grenade, so... Okay, that's one of the sectoids dead. I don't want him getting closer to that Muton. Okay, fine. Okay, I gotta be careful because she could be running into another patrol of enemies. So let's
Moving to position.
send her here. Okay, yeah. There, she got them.
Got no ammo.
Yeah, let's get rid of the sectoid. Dang it.
Ugh. At least we know where they are.
Damn it. Yeah, that was a terrible move.
I might need some help.
Okay, we gotta save him or else he's gonna... Okay, having someone go melee against... Yeah, let me have her melee the sectoid.
That's it.
Let me have her move up a little bit and... reload.
Ready to go.
I guess, okay, yeah, let's do that. Give us a little bit more time. No. Okay, I need to get her to a place where she can actually target.
On the go.
Yeah, okay. Oh, good, she actually got him.
Straight from the Advent playbook.
Nearly out of ammo.
Okay, so there's more aliens around. Okay, she can move here,
As good a place as any.
and she's gonna have to use that med kit.
You see this?
But we can save. Oh, could she not save? Wait. Stabilize. Okay, yeah, there.
You owe me.
But now he's unconscious. So I've only got 3 more soldiers active. She has like 1 health left, and I didn't give her a med kit.
Okay, I'll go.
We need to take... Okay. There's definitely going to be more soldiers around there. Aid protocol, get them defense for 1 turn. Yeah. Razmafet says 1 HP in a dream.
Confirmed.
More like 1 HP in a prayer. Okay, she's mostly doing gun and help. There's definitely going to be some more enemies like around there, so let me set her to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Actually, let me send Malevula up to here.
Good to go.
Malevula's low on health, so I'm going to have her turn back and, like, pick up Ryu. This will mean she won't be able to fight, but
Time to motor.
she's only got, like, 1 thing of health left, so it's really not gonna...
coordinates.
Okay, let me move her to here.
Moving out.
Okay, let me have her pick up him.
Just keep an eye on them.
I do really dislike that if a character is carrying another character, they can't really do anything besides, and it takes a whole action to put them down. Because I mean, like, they're strong. Some of these people are strong. Some of these people are strong enough to swing a sword. They can swing a sword so hard it can cleave through, like, advanced alien armor. I feel like they should be strong enough to carry another person, and then carry another person and wield some weapon one-handed.
On the go.
Okay, let's open up this door.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Damn it. I don't think she's gonna kill anyone with this, but okay, who's the probably the most dangerous is that mech.
We need to crack open your shell. There's never enough ammo.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that those are the only three.
On the move. Objective here.
Okay,
That's a
yeah,
confirmed
it looks like
visual
those are the
on the
three
transmitter.
soldiers who
Let
appeared,
the
so
export charges before they can cut it off from the network.
yeah. Area suppression, no. Let's fire at him.
Draining ammo fast.
Ah, damn it, he's got mind control too. Oh, that's right, she's got the mind shield. That's why I gave her that. I think she's immune to fire? Uh-oh. Okay, so that's suppression, so she can't move anywhere. Here, I'm gonna put another save right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put another save right here. I do wants to stab him, but if I do that, okay, I'll shoot him. Okay, there. Don't have to deal with suppression anymore.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Oh, right. Okay, well, she can
Go
poison
on,
spit at them.
Take a deep breath.
Hopefully they're not immune to that.
I'm good.
Okay, she's gonna have to put them down.
Setting him down.
Yeah, she's gonna have to put them down. So we can try and kill this guy. No, okay, she can't target that. Okay, so she... I can put her on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Dang it. Oh, he's immune to poison. Dang it.
The goal is not to hit the armor.
Okay, well, she got like one
All
hit.
alone here. That was your last mistake.
I mean, so yeah, she could just like run up. Well, no, if she runs up and stabs him, that's gonna explode. So damn it, it still blew up. I don't like those guys.
Covering ground.
Okay, this ought to kill him. Thank you.
Ladder to hostile.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed. Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network.
I know, Central.
We're running out of time. Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is...
Okay.
Good work, Commander.
Okay, we lost Coltrane, but we didn't lose Ryu Hayabusa. We didn't lose Hayabusa, so that's good. So, he did manage to survive his first mission, albeit unconscious. And that's Malevola's 4th mission, Torque's 6th mission, and Tali's 7th mission that she survived.
Following today's attack by
You know, looking at my character list, I do really need to save Adam Jensen, but I don't think I've gotten I don't think I've gotten a covert action to go actually and save him, but I do really need to go save him. I hope he hasn't been killed. Okay, hold on. Just need to check for some things. So, everyone except for Tali is wounded. Okay, she's choking venom. Now applied venom. More potent effect. Now grants an ally a full action in addition to a movement action. Can only trigger once per ally. Your gear now includes extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. Gains access to Frost and Inferno Spit, which cooldowns or share with all spit types. Armor negation while binding. Your shotgun attack shred. Okay, let me give her this. Shredder, yeah, and this is 15 to 15. Yeah, let me give her both of these, because she's been doing really good. Yeah, I gave her like a couple more abilities there, because she's been doing really good, and also she's the only one that can be promoted right now. Okay, so Malevola is gravely wounded. Torque is gravely wounded, and Ryu's gravely wounded, but Tali's doing okay.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, that's good. Got another scientist.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Okay. Okay, we'll have to do that alien encryption next, but... let's check what everyone's doing. I think I kind of have to. Now, I have to check everyone's Oh wait, can she equip? Cannot equip. Let me go to engineering. I think I need to make that. I think I need to make the frost maw. Yeah. Well, I've got one, but it says that she can't equip it for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, she has frostbite. Okay, her gear's okay. Get that hollow targeter off of here. Come on. Stop giving people the hollow targeter. Actually, I kind of want to give Shantae another sword. There's an idea. Experimental blade. I don't remember equipping a mod for this. I'm sure I did, but I don't remember equipping a mod for this. But if I give her the... well, okay. I do like the idea of Shantae having 2 separate swords. However, the med kit would probably help her out better. That'd probably be better for her. Okay, he's good. He has to have the arc thrower. She's good. She's good. Oh, okay. He was given the hollow targeter. He's in... Well, let me give him the grenade for now. He's in training. Oh, that's right. Okay, he's got bayonet. Depleted sectoid and... That's their psychic powers. And... Okay, that's fine. I wish I could change up the Reaper's secondary weapons. Because... Yeah, I wish I could change up the Reaper's secondary weapons, because I really have not used these claymores much with them. Okay, let's save. Okay. And there. They're still clearing this. We need more power. Okay, I don't know how to... Commander, members of the Resistance have reports activated they may want to investigate. Okay, not right now. Intel would be good. But we only had 1 day left to get this engineer, so let's get that. Alright. Okay.
Maximum power consumption.
Proving ground. Experimental workspace where Shed can test produce new types of ammo, grenades, and armor for soldiers or specialized tactical items. But we don't have enough power for it. Power relay. Every facility requires power to operation. We kind of have to do this one. Yeah, we have to do the power. We have to build the power relay. Drill tactical resistance ring. Okay. Can I have anyone clear this out? No, they're all busy. Which is why I'm getting another engineer. Which is why I'm getting an engineer. Okay, and now that we have an engineer, now that we have another engineer, I can clear out this room. Okay. Don't have enough power to build that, which is why we need more power. So I do need to build. If I get rid of the... No, I do need the... The infirmary would be good. The infirmary would be good to have, because then I can use that to, like, heal up soldiers. Oh. Negative trade recovery, yes. Let's see if this is... Assign an engineer to receive a bonus. Yeah, okay, this increases the healing rate, which helps us out. Alright. Okay, let's go back to here and see what we can do next. So... There was a supply drop that was listed for 11 days. Let me find that and see if I can get it. Okay, make contact, building radio relay, stadium. Okay, where is that supply drop? Let's go get more of these supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, let's go get more of the supplies.
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New Advent facilities are cropping up.
Just make contact. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop that. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me go equip Joshua. And he's got the arc thrower. So let me give him... Unknown weapon category. Mark. Oh, okay. Max 1 unknown category. Okay, so he can't equip that. So I actually chose the worst class to give him, because he can't equip any pistols now, because this counts as his pistol. That was a bad idea. Well, sorry, Josh. So I really need to do something to reduce the Avatar project, because it's made over half progress. Which I think we're going to have to destroy these. We're probably going to have to destroy those facilities.
The simplicity of these tactics, Commander, for they are the same as those you employ against the Elders.
Commander, we need to keep an eye out for the chosen sabotage.
I know.
attempts. We don't have any more time.
New items
to lose.
available.
Our
Predator armor,
research
Tempest
was a
gauntlets,
success.
exosuit. Okay. Gauntlet Mark II, Tempest gauntlets, Predator armor, spider suit, exosuit, adaptive personal combat sims, Advent mech breakdown. Okay, yeah, let's do this.
These robotic units developed by Advent seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace.
Blue screen protocol.
As far as I can
Okay,
tell,
blue.
they're fully automated and armed.
Adaptive personal combat sims, breakthrough. Let's do the alien
I'll see
encryption.
that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, let's build the Tempest gauntlets. Predator armor, squad upgrades. Okay, we need 150 supplies. Okay, and something I found out in my off-stream playthrough of this game, where I'm testing various things out, is once I get that Predator armor, I'm going to have to go back through every one of these characters and re-customize them, because the game will automatically, like, attach the Predator armor, which isn't a problem, but with all these mods installed, what it will do is it will randomize a bunch of characters' outfits. So it'll make characters look really messed up. So we need to get more... We need to get some more supplies.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay, good. So that's Jill survived another mission. That's 7 missions for her. Shirley Brewing actually survived this time, so that's her first mission.
Commander, one of the bravest of my kind.
And we got a skirmisher.
Serve under your order as one of your crew. I have no doubt as to their worth.
Got supplies, loot, recruit reapers, hunt the chosen hunter, fabricate. Do we have something that'll... Hunt the chosen. Do we have something that will... I don't have the option to lower... to, Okay, I guess I can send... Tali survived her previous mission, so she can go out on this one. Then... I'll send out Buttermilk on this one, and... I guess Snake, I'll send him out on this one.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Alright, so let's see who we got. So... Okay, first, let's promote him. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers once per mission. Yeah, let me give them that. And... give them that. Advanced here. Okay, yeah. Give them that as well. Okay, I'm... who to make you? Let me go through who I have. You know what? I'm gonna make... You know what? This does kind of fit. I'm gonna make you Catwoman. This does kind of fit, because Catwoman has, like, claws and a,
Moving far.
Catwoman does have claws and, like, a, often... Well, she doesn't use, like, she doesn't have a grapple, but she has, like, a whip that she uses as a grapple. So this does kind of fit. Alright, I'll need to change up her head, so... Yeah, sorry, this is going to be... Once... Doing a bit of customization now, and once I get that Predator armor made, I'm going to have to go back through and re-customize everyone, so... So going to be quite a bit of skirmishing. Not skirmishing. It's going to be quite a bit of customizing. Oh, wait, no, I need to give her Catwoman's arms. There they are. That jacket actually does kind of work with that. Does it change? Okay, it's all the same color, unfortunately. No, not that. That does kind of... No, it, like, bleeds into, like... It melts into the arms, so I can't give her that. That also bleeds into the arms, unfortunately. Well... Let me see if I can give her... How does that... Okay, I think that also kind of bleeds into it. Okay, that one doesn't, so this might... Wait. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to accept that any jacket will bleed into it, so I'm just going to have to find the right one. I'm just going to find one that looks nice, and that I can give it the secondary color for, because... Oh, oh. Yeah, alright. Let me change up her colors a little bit as well. That'll work. And for weapon as well. Let me change it up to... Wait, does this... Okay, no. Yeah, that works. And... There we go. Okay. Who else do I have that I can customize? Oh, Shirley Brewing needs to be promoted, so... Okay, so she's a skirmisher now. I'm waiting for the right... There's a couple of characters that I'm gonna make, that I really want to make, but I'm waiting for the right time, because I don't want to make them... I don't want to make them and, I don't want to make them when I've got, like... When I could have made them at another point and given them even more. Wait, no... Okay, she's a specialist. Like, I wanted to make sure I make them at the right point where I can make them strong enough. And I don't want to make too many characters at once, because then I'm going to lose track of everyone. Or I'm going to lose track of some people. Okay, so I just saved, but let me save again. Let me delete some of these other saves. Yeah, I'll delete some of these day 2 saves now. But I need to get out there and, like, work on stuff. Okay, back to getting these supplies. Oh, what now?
Commander, the aliens continue to...
Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, we gotta stop that project.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Listen, I just need to get these supplies.
Power relay now operational.
There.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, now let me go back here. Okay, this will give us a bit more power. Increases power. That would take most of my supplies, but yeah, I'll do that because that'll give us a lot more power, which will be really good. Nope, don't have an engineer. Okay, don't have an engineer that we can assign to there. No, this helps increase the healing rate. +5 Avenger power. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait until they clear out this. Okay, now that we've done that, let's try to get rid of this facility.
Available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional.
Dang it.
Looks like it's time for a little talk
Okay.
practice.
Mexican regional tract.
Okay, let's go back here. Dang it, I was just starting on that. I'll keep Shantae on team. Jill, I don't think I'll send. Okay, I guess I will send Jill. I don't think I need 2 sharpshooters, but I'll send her. Then let's send in Olive. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Why does she have a grenade? Give her damn pistol back. And yeah, we'll send in Neon as well. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I think hunting the Chosen might actually reduce the Avatar project, but I don't know for certain. Completing the Black Site did reduce the Avatar project, so maybe doing more of the main missions will reduce it as well. So our team is Olive the Mouton, Jill Valentine, Catwoman, Neon from Nikkei, from that mobile game Nikkei, and Shantae. Again, just want to say, if you're enjoying seeing this and want this to keep going, please consider donating. And remember that every $1 donated will add more lives to this playthrough, which means I have to keep doing it, and which means I'll have to continue it. And also, every $1 donated will count towards the donation goal, or the next donation goal.
Neutralize all enemy contacts.
And if you haven't already, please go vote in the poll. You've only got like 7 days left to vote in the poll, so you only have a week left. If you haven't already, go vote in the poll.
One of those Chosen is leading an assault on the Resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help.
Okay, so this is one of the Resistance missions where they're going to try and... This is one of the Resistance missions where they're going to focus on killing the Resistance members first. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, and when I get back, I'll get started with this mission, and we'll try to save as many people as we can. Be right back. Now that's the perfect music to play while we wait for me to continue XCOM 2. I actually did, okay, since I already bought it and had it on my Switch, I did try a little bit of like the Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle game. I tried a little bit of it. I'm not sure if I'd ever stream it, just because I've got that whole like don't want to play Ubisoft games. I would rather not play Ubisoft games on my channel thing I've got going on. But I might, well, if I do ever decide to stop doing that, then I might play Mario plus Rabbids and the sequel to it on the stream at some point, because it is a really interesting, like, unique game from Mario to have, of like strategy RPGs with Mario, like XCOM 2 style strategy RPGs with Mario. Oh, hey, Amelia, welcome in.
A confident approach.
Really, the biggest problem I had with what I tried was that,
These two are working together like a well-oiled machine.
Yay, Shantae and Jill Valentine are friends.
To each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their
Giving an
bond
end to the
continues
additional action
to grow.
points as a single charge shared between teammates. You know, I could see Shantae and Jill Valentine being friends. Shantae's pretty easy to get along with. Shantae is very easy to get along with, although there might be some friction there because one of Shantae's best friends is a Zambi.
Fine.
Although she also has a lot of experience fighting zombies. So there is some droning noise happening there that is getting me a little worried.
I'm coming.
Amelia says, oh, thank you, hope you're doing well. Doing okay. There's... So... for those who weren't here to hear me say this, so earlier this week I added the 3 Octopath Traveler games to my list of Final Fantasy games to play, because I was thinking, I was arrogant and thought, oh well, Square Enix probably won't announce anything else before they release Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. That's probably gonna be it. And that'll be good. I could just add the three Octopath Traveler games in there to round out the list. And also, I've been wanting to play like Octopath 2, so this gives me a way to play it in there. And they are close enough to Final Fantasy added in there. So like yesterday or the day before, the new expansion for Final Fantasy 14 got announced. And I have to add that in there because basically, I have to add that in there because I'm already going to be playing all Final Fantasy 14 and all of its expansions as part of First Fantasy. I kind of have to already. So that means the list of Final Fantasy games is now up to 43.
Gotta hurry.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do
great.
much from range, but they're lethal up close.
They don't know we're here, but they're going to be targeting the Resistance members first. But wait, do they know that we're here? I can't tell if they see us or they're going after Resistance. So that means, yeah, I now have another expansion to that MMO to play. However, okay, this is not really like news. This is a rumor that came out. However, if this rumor turns out to be... I very much doubt this rumor is true, because it's just a rumor. I very much doubt this is true, because it's just a rumor. But if it turns out to not be a rumor and actually be a real, this would be one of the most exciting video game announcements for me. And that is, someone had a rumor that's like the next season of Street Fighter 6 DLC is gonna be like, it's gonna have a couple of characters from Street Fighter, of course, and then also Tifa from Final Fantasy will be in it. Now again, I don't believe this at all. I don't think this is real at all, because like people were saying for years that like, oh, Tifa's gotta be in Tekken. And now that Clive got and there's a little bit of, well, now that Clive got added to Tekken, people are like, okay, well, she's not in Tekken, but she could be in Street Fighter. So there's a little bit of like coping that I feel is built into this rumor. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now Olive's out in the open. That's a bit. That's not good.
On the move.
So there is a bit of coping there that, like, there is a bit of coping there that, Tifa couldn't be in Tekken, so now she's going to be in Street Fighter. However, there is also a little bit of a build-up to this, because when Alex got announced for Street Fighter, he was shown to have, like, Kenny Omega's One-Winged Angel move. And when Kenny Omega named his move the One-Winged Angel, he had to go to Square Enix and get permission to do that. So when Street Fighter 6 added Alex and gave him the One-Winged Angel, they had to go to a Square Enix and say, can we add this move named after something from Final Fantasy VII in this? And Square Enix said yes. So there is like a push. No, I don't want to do that right next to them. So there is a little bit of like, okay, that could be a hint at what they're going to be doing, or that like a Final Fantasy character is going to join Street Fighter. And also, if this turns out to be real, and one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy, a series I'm just now getting into, is going to join Street Fighter. Probably my favorite fighting game series. Yeah, which is probably my favorite fighting game series, and also Street Fighter 6 itself is like quickly becoming one of my favorite fighting games. That would be amazing. You're telling me I could watch matches where I could actually watch matches where Marisa from Street Fighter and Tifa have punch outs. That's a 10 out of 10 game. That's an 11 out of 10 game. I'm just imagining if they give like some music inspired by Final Fantasy as a music there, or like even a Final Fantasy inspired stage. That would be incredible. No, okay, I don't want her getting too close to them. Unless she can kill them. Yeah, okay. Dang it.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
That actually does kind of work better for us. At least for this playthrough. Yeah, that does kind of work better for us because it means they're not going to start targeting us until after they've gotten rid of all the resistance members. And it also means the resistance members can help us out. Okay, let me send Olive here. Let's have Olive target this Berserker. And send Neon up here. If you're wondering how things have gone so far this stream, I've only lost like one character, and that was Coltrane. But I've also only done one mission.
Deflection.
I don't think she can... Okay, I'll have to move here. Amelia says, rip Coltrane, lol. Okay, Justice. Yeah, let's grab him. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, yeah. Bad idea. Bad idea. Am I really about to lose... Am I really about to lose my, my skirmisher on the very first mission I send them out on again? I gotta remember not to do melee attacks against them. So this is actually kind of the worst mission to send Shantae out on because she is all melee attacks.
Right.
Okay, they're going after those people there.
There's a large group of civilians pinned
Yeah,
down
we know.
within range of your
I can
position.
I can see that.
Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Well, let's target them.
I'm on it.
I don't think this is gonna hit, so let me just have her reload. Yeah, this is not gonna... No, okay, no. She might be able to hit them from back here. Yep, okay, she did it.
Stay the hell away from me.
Good job, Jill.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Let me have her move up a little bit farther.
Coming through.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. Just to let anyone who just tuned in know, you only have a week left to vote for the you only have a week left to vote for the 200th playthrough. So if you haven't already, please get your votes in. Next Sunday I'll be announcing who the winner is. So it's all it's all Mutons and Berserkers, which means that I kind of picked a very bad group of people to bring. I picked a very bad team of people to bring in here. Berserkers and Mutons are all really good at melee, and they're good at countering in melee. Mutons counter in melee. So Shantae, who is a Templar, Neon, who is a Ranger, and Catwoman, who is a Skirmisher, they're all melee focused. So, like, if I can have one of those three get one of the Berserkers in melee, they might be able to kill them. But I have to get them low enough on health first. We have saved 2 of the Resistance members so far, though. I guess let me have...
On the move. I've got the package.
Yeah. Neon, if you'll grab Catwoman.
On your order.
Okay, and I guess I'll have her move a little bit closer. Yeah, let's use teamwork to give her another action. And, yeah, give Overwatch. Then, Jill, you'll need to move a bit further. You're a bit behind everyone.
Alright, I'm coming.
She's kind of out in the open, so I really hope no one else is coming from around there. Uh-oh. Dang it. Not good. So there's one of the Mutons, one of the Berserkers. There's another Muton up there, I think. Okay, no, that's another Berserker. So that's 2 Berserkers. Okay, I think that means that there's 2 Berserkers and 1 Muton left. No, they need to get a little bit closer, so let's move them a bit closer in here. Okay, that's another group that just appeared. I guess let me have her move here. I'll have her move forward slowly, because she's carrying Catwoman. Yeah, let's move her up here. Let me first move Jill up.
I don't have time for this. I need to move.
I think that's going to take all her actions. And who can she target? Well, that's not going to kill them, and it's not a good idea. Okay, yep. Not a good idea to get into close range with one of those unless I'm sure I can kill them. So that's 3 Berserkers and 1 Muton. Damn it. Damn it. We are losing people very quickly. They've already killed 8. They've already killed 8 resistance members, and we've only saved 2. Oh, there's a 4th Berserker. Gosh dang, there's so many Berserkers around here. Can she target one of them? Yeah, she could target one of them. Okay. Okay, that killed that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to put Catwoman down and see if she can maybe target one of them. Only 59%, but... Damn it.
Not good.
Okay, I don't know if her... Okay, I'm just gonna have to use pistol for right now. Damn it. So there's 3 of them left. Gosh, yeah, we are losing people really quickly. Okay, there are 2 Mutons left. So 2 Mutons and I think 2 Berserkers left. They've killed like 12 people. Yeah, okay, let's have him move here. He doesn't have a good chance of hitting, but we'll try it. Dang it, it missed.
On your order.
No.
On the move.
Okay, that's... I think it's just the 2 Mutons left, but... Shantae can't really target either of them.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna have to do pistol... Yeah, she's gonna have to do pistol overwatch. Ah, she's got no ammo left. Alright. Okay, let me have her reload. Yeah, well, let's see if this will work. Dang it. Oh, missed.
God damn it.
Okay, so there's a Berserker and 2 Mutons left. That missed. Shantae, they're right next to you. Okay, but they missed her. Good. Oh, good, that missed. Oh, why did you run out to that, you fool? Okay, well, it missed, but still. Dang it. Amelia says, also, Honkai Star Rail may be doing a Trails in the Sky collab. That isn't... I would say that is that is a very odd crossover. That is one of the oddest crossovers I've ever heard. But I did just mention a rumor about Tifa possibly being a character for Street Fighter 6, so... so... Even though one of those I'm far more interested in... Even though I'm far more interested in the Street Fighter 6 Final Fantasy one, I have to admit, that is still a really odd crossover. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Pokemaster Cube, welcome in, says, stop me if you've heard this one before. A clown-themed villain with over-the-top plans, aided by a woman who clearly fell in love with them to the point she put on clown makeup to help them, and even at one point wears a nurse suit. No, can't say that. Can't say that rings a bell. No, actually, no. Don't think I've heard of that before.
Heading out. That armor's tough.
Also, okay, I was talking about like weird crossovers for games. I also do know, so I can't. So, gacha games do somehow get really odd crossovers, like quite a bit. Like I mentioned that I played a little bit of Nikke. Well, I did re-download it at one time, just because they did a crossover with Resident Evil, where you could get like Jill, Ada, and Claire in it. Because I was like, oh, I remember playing this game for a little bit. I wonder if it's like, I wonder why I stopped. I wonder why I dropped it. This looks like it looks really not. It looks visually looks really nice. And I like booted it up again. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Well, at least I got the Resident Evil characters.
You're finished!
Okay, good. That does work.
You're much too weak.
Sleeps this way. What? Oh, we activated sleep. You activated sleepless. Pokemon Rescue says, someone tell me how WWE fits into R6 Rainbow Six Siege. Now it's only a skins for the characters, but still, at least we got Solid Snake as an actual operator. Crossovers are all like, we are in very much in the age of like video games getting crossovers with nearly anything. Probably, I mean, it's due to Fortnite. Yeah, it's definitely due to Fortnite, because it's like... Yeah, it's absolutely due to Fortnite. Because, I mean, Fortnite got so much... Part of how Fortnite has kept its odd... part of the reason Fortnite got so big is because they were able to start drawing and, like, getting in all these crossovers. And just like if it has even like the tiniest bit of significance, Fortnite would get it as a would bring it as a crossover, or like as a collab. They both missed. Okay. Amelia says, yeah, it's a little odd, but supposedly Hoyo was inspired by Trails. Like, Honkai Star Rail was inspired by Trails? This is gonna be really mean. If it is like specifically like, oh, we based Honkai Star Rail off of Trails in the Sky, it's like, dang, y'all took just like negative lessons from those games, did y'all? Didn't y'all? So just, okay, I look into it, and the only time Trails comes up is from the interviewer, not Hoyo. Pokemon Scoop says, Snake works somewhat as the Tom Clancy games, especially Splinter Cell, and Metal Gear games often reference each other to the point that Tom Clancy and Kojima even suggest they are the same world. Well, I said, like, Fortnite might have inspired this, but there is, like, fighting games have been doing weird crossovers for a long time. Like, even back in, like, the GameCube PS2 era. When Soul Calibur was like, hey, we're gonna get Link, Heihachi Mishima, and a Spawn OC, and an OC by the guy who made Spawn into our fighting game. So weird crossovers in fighting games have been like a regular thing. Oh, also okay, just to go back to mentioning this, if this rumor is correct and Tifa does get into and Tifa is like one of the upcoming characters for Street Fighter 6, so I'm still planning out that stream. Where I'm gonna do like a side quest of looking at all the different Final Fantasy characters that have appeared in fighting games, because there is quite a bit of history there to like Final Fantasy characters appearing in fighting games that's not Dissidia, which is a Final Fantasy fighting game. Like as far as major series that crossover into fighting games, Final Fantasy has done it quite a bit in comparison to like other major video game series. And if this happens, that means I get to feature Street Fighter 6. But again, also, even though I have to precede me saying what I'm about to say with, this is still just a rumor, it is still entirely possible that this is not true. And in fact, it's highly likely that it's not true. However, if it was announced that Tifa got into Street Fighter 6, I would be the happiest person on planet Earth. Like, I've had friends that said, like, this wouldn't fit in Street Fighter's, like, comparatively more down-to-earth world. Like, Street Fighter is still full of like some crazy stuff, but it's not as crazy as like... But it's nowhere near as crazy as some of the stuff that's in Final Fantasy, which is a fantasy series. And they are absolutely right on that. However, counterpoint, I don't care. This would be amazing. And I've also heard people say, like, man, we're just really getting crossover with everything to where, like, to the point where video game crossovers don't really feel that special anymore. And they are kind of right. However, counterpoint, again, I don't care. This would be amazing. This is such a specific intersection of my interests that as I'm getting into Final Fantasy, one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy is getting into Street Fighter 6, which is becoming one of my favorite fighting games. Sleep says, they do mention evaluating collaborations. I'd be extremely excited about Sky characters coming to Honkai Star Rail since they'd probably be neat designs and kits, but I don't think it's planned at this time. Pokemaster says, Soul Calibur will be a good one for Final Fantasy. This is something I'm going to have to go into detail. I'm going to have to at least casually mention. This is something I'm going to have to casually mention. When I do that like Final Fantasy characters in fighting games stream. But however, it was originally planned that Cloud would be the PlayStation representative in Soul Calibur 2. Like, it was originally planned that if you got the GameCube version, you'd get Link. If you got the PlayStation the PS2 version, you'd get Cloud. And it might have been like, I think it was still the Spawn OC, the Spawn OC if you got the Xbox version. But it was originally planned that you would get Cloud. However, that got changed. That Square Enix didn't want to do it. Sleep says, be a real Brawl, you'd be more excited if Kamen Rider Geats got into Street Fighter 6 than it was Tifa. No. Be real, Sleep. No. I like Kamen Rider. I really do. But I really do. I mean, of course, I love Kamen Rider, but Kamen Rider Geats specifically? Like, him getting into Street Fighter? Would I... the character from the overall pretty good Kamen Rider season, whose main combat style is gun, and thus he's gonna be a zoner, which he's either gonna be a zoner or a stance fighter, because he'll have like multiple forms from changing things, which are two very more difficult kind of character styles for me to play as. Or Tifa, one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy, who has like fighting game moves kind of built into like her at least an FF7 remake, like has like fighting game action moves built into her moveset in FF7 remake. Like I love Kamen Rider, but there's a number of other Kamen Riders that I think would be a better fit for Street Fighter if they were going to add one in. Also, they kind of already have. Yeah, also they kind of already have a a Kamen Rider in Street Fighter, because Cammy's there. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to do that stream where I talk about like character references to Tokusatsu, in video games, and like how prevalent they are. Because yeah, for those who don't know, Cammy, as something I found out like only a few months ago, Cammy is absolutely a reference to Kamen Rider. She's basically a Kamen Rider OC that they made for Street Fighter. And she's been there since... No, that's not going to work. Okay. And she's been there since Street Fighter 2.
I need to keep moving.
I guess we'll have to do Pistol Overwatch. I think it's just this one Mouton left. Dang it. Sleep says, I should have just gone with double. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay, Olive's unconscious, so I've really only got 3 people left. So, the thing is, Pokemaster Cube says, be Punk Jack if it's a Geats character gets in. Pokemaster Cube, just give us Zet's Catastrom, go with the one who's pushing international. So, okay, they're actually, okay, So it was announced recently that Toei is going to make their own video game brand. Like, Toei is, like, opening their own video game brand to make video games off of their various properties. Because I guess they want to make games based off of stuff they own, separate from, like, the deal they've got going with Bandai Namco. We're going to have to move closer if we want to get rid of where they go.
I can't stay here.
I guess just a little watch. So I'm guessing that they're going to be... And Toei did announce that they are interested in, like, branching out into video games. Like, they are branching out into video games. With the, like... when Toei announced that they are going to be doing, like, international releases, they did announce that part of that, like, whole, like, international release, that whole international outreach is they are going to start working on video games. So it's possible. I think it's far more likely that Toei would go, like, oh, we're just going to make our own Kamen Rider fighting game. Instead of... we're just going to make our own Kamen Rider fighting game. Instead of try to reach out to, like, some other video game... some other established fighting game to add a new character in. Or to add a Kamen Rider in. Because, like, the Kamen Rider Climax Hero series, like, those fighting games, those are, like, quote, classic games. Those are games that people really like. And those were made by Aiding, who has gone on to make... Aiding is a pretty notable fighting game developer. I mean, just like, okay, well, their most recent game was Hunter x Hunter Net Impact, but before that, they did make they did make Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 games, and they made a lot of and they made those Capcom PS2 fighting games. So they are experienced fighting game devs. So it would actually make sense for Toei to just, like, all right, that's it. We're making our own Kamen Rider games. Aiding, get back in here. Just dump some money on them. Go make a new Climax Heroes game. So it says, Toei making their own game department is maybe the best chance everyone's going to get for Chrono Trigger to get a modern re-release. I can see your point there, but I am curious, like, okay, but are they going to try to make it without any involvement from Squeenix? And if so, like,
Right.
how are they going to make that? Good job, Joe.
Just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
Ah! Looks like we're not done. Sleep says, I'll take a Sailor Moon game, though. That feels like an untapped market, and we could use a solid Magical Girl ARPG. There have been some indie games, that have tried to, like, make Sailor Moon inspired, or, like, Magical Girl or Sailor Moon inspired, indie games. But yeah, we could really benefit from, like, a new Sailor Moon game. Fighting game, action RPG, there is a lot of untapped potential there. Okay, let me have Shantae kill this thing.
Leave it to me.
Good job.
Sweet.
Menace 1-5, you secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts.
So I could have sworn that Toei had more rights in it, which is why it's been held to do anything with. I think you are right there, Sleepless, because if it was just the anime bits, then Square Enix could just remove those, because those weren't in the original SNES release. If it was just like the animated cutscenes, those would just, like, they could just take those out, because those weren't in the SNES version, the original SNES version, and they could just, like, port or re-release the original SNES version. So I think it has more so to do with Akira Toriyama's other work in it. I'm willing to bet part of it is that, like, when Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 were made, like, when the Dragon Quest games were started,
citizens today.
I'll have to check to see like when they started compared to when Dragon Ball released.
For those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Okay, so we didn't lose anyone. Nobody died. I don't think we died. Yeah, nobody died. Olive and Catwoman got knocked unconscious, so they're not in a good state right now. But they did survive.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of
Oh gosh, so yeah, okay, Catwoman's gravely wounded. Olive's gravely wounded. It doesn't look like anyone leveled up.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, so nobody died. Let me mark this down then. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure to go vote in that poll. You've only got a week left. Okay, Catwoman survived a mission. Neon has survived 3 missions. Shantae has survived 5 missions. Jill has survived 8 missions. Olive has survived their first mission. Okay, hold on. I'm going to check some things. Okay, let's back out and save. Let me clear up some space and then... Alright. I don't think... Okay, tech, alien encryption, clear alien debris, supply drop. Do we have enough to make the Predator armor? Okay, we need 150. We need a lot more supplies for this. Yeah, once I make this armor, I'm gonna have to. That'll give everyone an extra utility slot, but it's gonna randomize everyone's outfit, so I'm gonna have to re-customize everybody. Okay, let's not investigate that right now. We really need to get to.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
We really need to stop this Avatar project because it's getting closer to completion. Uh-oh. All Advent soldiers now have a chance to reanimate as psionic zombies after they die. Oh, wonderful.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Before we get to... Okay... So, new facility available, Shadow Chamber. Okay, so we're gonna have to make that. I guess, yeah.
I foresee a number of valuable applications.
New objective added.
Build the Shadow Chamber. Okay.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens.
Okay, once this clears out, I can make the Shadow Chamber.
Designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
No, can't excavate it. We need more engineers for that, unfortunately. Okay, 2 more days to clear this alien debris, and then we'll build the Shadow Tower there. What now?
Commander, then I think it's time I root out all these little friends of yours skulking around out here.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do
Okay,
what we
Shadow
can
Chamber.
to take
Ah,
them
we don't have
down
enough
before
supplies.
they hit
Dang it.
again.
Okay, well, we gotta build... Okay, well, we have to wait. We're gonna have to wait, and then we're gonna have to build... Get more supplies. Dang it. Okay, I need to take another break. When I get back, I'm gonna try to get enough supplies. I need to get enough supplies to build that Shadow Chamber and get enough supplies to build the Predator armor. So, when I get back, I'm gonna try to figure out some quick ways to get some more supplies. Maybe I might go sell some stuff. Be right back. Okay. Now we need to get a lot of. I need to get a lot of supplies. Very quickly. Let me keep it. Okay, I'm like. Let me keep making contact here.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
Yes.
Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander. And
okay, so we got like some more supplies. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. They're preparing. Okay, so we gotta stop them. +1 resistance contact. Can I add? Okay, I need to build up my repertoire with the specters, but okay, raise influence through the ring, right? Okay. Yeah, I need to build up camaraderie with the specters so I can add more resistance orders.
Consider it done, Commander.
Okay, let's...
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. Frostbomber, Shadowkeeper, Hunter's Axe, Bullcaster. Okay, it's great.
I will make that our highest priority.
Okay, we need to go back to this. Let's complete this. Oh, what now? Okay, fine. We'll go do this now. Oh my gosh. I would not be a good I would not be a good commander. Wait, maybe I could lead like a small squad of like 3 or 4 people, or like maybe 5, maybe up to 5 people. But yeah, commander over a whole investigation, or not investigation, organization, where they're constantly bringing up like, oh, you need to do this now, you need to do this now, you do this now. No, I'd lose my mind. And Twitch broke during the loading screen again, so I'm gonna have to check. Okay, I think the stream is still live, at least for right now, but Twitch's viewer page broke. Who's on this? Okay, so we're gonna have to go. Gonna have to get everyone there.
Break cover and
Hold on, I have to like reload this page. The XCOM 2 loading problems have now started to affect the Twitch browser page, where it will just cause it to yeah, it'll just cause it to mess up, like white out, and I'll just have to. I have to like create a new tab. Okay, let's get them all through here as soon as possible. Alright, he's in shadow, so... Oh, wait.
I am at your service.
Let's get him here, and get him here. I just got Snake back. I just got Buttermilk, and I just got Snake back. And Tali is one of my best soldiers, so I really can't afford to lose anyone. Oh, fuck.
Race 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Okay, we gotta go... Oh, it's all the way over there. And there's definitely gonna be lost around here.
my back.
Understood. Moving
So move over here and yeah, I'll set her up with Overwatch.
on Overwatch.
Okay, who are they sending in? Seems to be just a couple of normal soldiers right now.
You cannot keep an eye out for these veteran captains. We've seen them marking targets in the
Okay, yeah, it's just a normal soldier and a veteran, so... That's definitely going to alert the loss in the region, though. So... Okay, let me pull them with the tongue. Yeah, let's bind him. Hey, can she just keep... Okay, no. Let's get him. Good.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
And she can kind of just run through and stab him, so... There! But she's out in the open now, unfortunately. Okay, Buttermilk is no longer bound, so... Let's go... Well, okay, well, no. She was the one that was doing the binding. Uh-oh. We gotta move. Oh, it's so far away still. Dang it.
I will go. I have sight beyond vision. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
This voice actually does kind of work for Snake. Okay, yeah, let's get him.
For the Reapers! I have little ammo remaining.
Dang it. Okay, he's revealed.
Now we fight in the open.
I have no idea where the loss are going to drop on, us, so...
There is nowhere to hide.
Oh, he got reanimated into a Zambi. So I'm guessing the psionic Zambis will fight the lost Zambis. Okay, there they are. Okay, they're right next to that patrol there, so... Okay, I was hoping that they would go after that patrol, but I guess not. Wonderful. Yeah. There, got him.
Target neutralized.
Is she not in any okay, well, she should be in cover. Okay. If you're still enjoying the stream, thank you. Or excuse me, if you're still watching the stream, thank you. So again, just gotta mention that if you haven't already, make sure to go vote in the poll. And if you're enjoying the stream and want to see this keep going, please consider donating. Because remember, every single dollar donated will add more lives to this. I did just remember there was something extra I wanted to do because, like... So like only a few days ago, back on Wednesday, they revealed the gameplay trailer for Ingrid in Street Fighter 6. So I actually want to take a few minutes to watch that. Here, this, I know I'm just in mid-mission, but this might actually be a good time to do that, just because I did it with like a lot of the other characters, and also with most of the other characters for this game, and also I did watch this beforehand, and Ingrid's moveset is terrifying. She scares me. I'm not gonna lie, she scares me. She terrifies me. Her being here also does kind of add credence to the whole idea of like Street Fighter, of like Tifa or another character that doesn't really fit with Street Fighter's world being a DLC character for Street Fighter. Because like the first two crossover characters were Terry and Mai, which do kind of fit in Street Fighter's world. Because I mean, again, SNK and Capcom have, Fatal Fury and Street Fighter have kind of a similar setting, and they would to the point where once they announced that, oh yeah, actually Fatal Fury's canon to Street Fighter, it actually kind of works, because again, the worlds are very similar. Ingrid being here is like a bit more unique, because she was like in a game, she was in like 2 games with Street Fighter characters, one of which was like very poorly received, and the other was like, she was in the port of Street Fighter Alpha, of a Street Fighter Alpha game. So she's kind of like this weird, her existence is an odd thing.
What am I? I am many things.
And they kind of lean into it with this trailer.
A peacekeeper, a guardian angel, a code holder. Call me what you wish. It's me, Ingrid.
Yeah, they're really kind of leaning into that.
Greetings.
Her, like, unknowable existence. Because all her attacks are just magic. She is a magical girl. Like the freaking golden rune circles and like magical blasts, and she's playing an entirely different game. Yeah, this character terrifying. Most characters, when I've seen their trailer, as like, oh, this character looks interesting. Her, I am terrified. She can absorb energy attacks, drop golden blasts on you from above.
You're a millennia too young to beat me.
Like, what on earth is she?
Right on time.
Yeah, she could absorb and redirect your energy attack, like your range attacks. Teleport around the field. Grab you and teleport you around the field. This is horrifying. They have really... Ingrid was always kind of like an odd character, and they've really leaned into it with even her moveset. With like her personality for this and also her moveset, but some of the things they show in like the World Tour mode are like the player character interacting with her with the World Tour mode is like she comes from another dimension. So this could be kind of like...
Oh. Well, I can't say no to this. Off I go.
Yeah, it looks like she might actually be a character to kind of introduce the idea of other dimensions or characters from other dimensions being added into Street Fighter. So she could actually be a crossover character, well, yeah, a kind of crossover character that is meant to introduce other crossover characters.
I forgot I have an urgent matter. You, babysit this one for a while.
Come on!
Oh wait, I just realized Monster Hunter had that collab with Final Fantasy 14 where like Monster Hunter got a bunch of Final Fantasy, like you could fight monsters from Final Fantasy in Monster Hunter, and monsters from Monster Hunter in Final Fantasy 14. So it was like an intersecting idea. So they could actually be adding Tifa to Street Fighter 6 as kind of like a cross-promotional thing. Tifa's going to be added as a character in Street Fighter 6, and you could get like costumes from Street Fighter in Final Fantasy, or maybe even fight Akuma in Final Fantasy 14. Which, dang it, I still have to wait on doing Final Fantasy 14. As much as I would love to drop everything, and as fun as it would be to get into to actually start Final Fantasy 14 early so that I could fight Akuma. One, I don't know if that's going to happen. Two, it's going to be a long time. Like, Final Fantasy 14 is going to be one of the biggest, like, one of the longest things I do. There's a reason I have a rule on my big document. I have, like, an entire Google Doc made of everything related to, like, this first fantasy, including, like, what order to get to games, like, what order certain games have to be, prerequisites I have to do before I can play certain games. And Final Fantasy 14 is under a prerequisite that is, I can't start this thing until there are only 10 games left, until there are only, like, 10 to 15 games left. Because of just how big a thing it's going to be to, like, play through Final Fantasy 14 from start to now. But yeah, basically Ingrid is terrifying. I'm not really sure if I'd play her, because her playstyle doesn't really look interested. Because neither her playstyle or design are enough to make me say, like, oh yeah, I definitely want to try out this character. But she is terrifying, so good job on that. Good job on that, Street Fighter devs. And oh my gosh, there's... I'm gonna have... When I do eventually get to Final Fantasy 14, it's either gonna be something that I really get into, or I drop really hard. Like, it's either gonna be really fun for me, because it's going to have, like, a whole bunch of, like, it's Final Fantasy, and I am overall really enjoying the Final Fantasy games I've gotten to play. And, like, it having references to other Final Fantasies I've played will be, like, really cool. And then also, like, collabing with, like, other stuff like Garou, and, like, they just announced, like, Final 14 is going to have a crossover with Evangelion, where you're going to get to fight an Eva. So, yeah, fighting an Eva while dressed as a Street Fighter character using Final Fantasy moves could be really fun. Or I could really not gel with the gameplay and really not enjoy the MMO aspect of it, the fact that you have to always be online for it, and then I end up, like, suffering through my experience with that game. Back to XCOM. I'll put him on Overwatch too.
You will never hide from me.
Pokemaster says, only MMO I've gotten into is Star Wars The Old Republic, aka Knights of the Old Republic 3. I have played one MMO before. Okay, well, I've played like 2 to 3... Yeah, I've played one MMO before. And that is Adventure Quest Worlds. A long, long, long time ago. Like, back when I was in high school. Back when I was in, like, junior high and high school, I played a bit... I really loved Adventure Quest Worlds. But that was a really long time ago. Darn it.
Give me time to reload.
Can he move a little bit further in? Okay, he can move a little bit in.
My life is in your hands.
And I can say, even if I do, like, I'm going to have to play 2 MMOs as part of this, like Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, as part of First Fantasy. And I will say, even even if I do end up liking 11 and 14, there's no way I'm going to be able to play any more MMOs. Like, my online games are, like, kind of set at... The online games I'm able to play are kind of set as Marvel Rivals, Street Fighter 6, and then maybe some other fighting games if I could take some time to get into them, like Tekken 8 and Guilty Gear. Like, that's kind of what I'm set with. Final Fantasy 14, even if I do, unless I like end up really loving it, what'll probably happen is I play through all the DLCs, and then that'll be kind of it. And then I might like every now and then return to it. Oh, and Helldivers 2. Well, Helldivers 2 I also really enjoy, but I haven't gotten to play it in quite some time. So even the online games I really enjoy, I haven't really gotten a lot of time to play. I've realized I very much like games that have, like, a set beginning and end. Pokemon Master Cube says, Helldivers 2 is adding a new mech-focused warbond, so I am very happy. I did see that, and I am very happy for that. Unfortunately, though, I had to uninstall Helldivers 2. I had to uninstall Helldivers 2 to add, to download this game and keep enough space open for all the mods I'm adding. So I actually can't. I couldn't even download Helldivers. That's one of the reasons. That is one of the reasons why I made sure to add Helldivers 2 like costumes into this. In addition to me liking Helldivers 2, it's because I actually can't. I had to uninstall Helldivers 2 itself for this game. Pokemon Master Cube says, well, if you ever reinstall and need a fellow diver. I mean, after I beat this, either off-stream or on-stream, I'm gonna have to uninstall this game just because of how much space it takes and, like, the technical problems it has. So once I beat this game, I'm gonna, like, some of the space will go back to reinstalling games that I had installed on here.
No longer a threat. Reloaded.
And I do plan on getting back into, like, I do plan on playing more Street Fighter 6 and then also on stream, and going back to Helldivers 2 on stream. And then I'd also like to do some streams where I'd, like, play a bit of Marvel Rivals and Tekken 8 and, like, Guilty Gear Strive. I can't really stream that many days right now, so I kind of have to prioritize the games that I said I would beat.
No time to spare.
Oh, dang it.
Time for hiding is over.
Let's have her reload. Buttermilk, you reload, and I guess, don't move just yet. Ah, Snake, what the heck?
Good riddance.
I'm getting to the point where I have so many games that I really want to play that I might actually just have to say, like, okay, I'm probably not going to get to this game. I'm probably not going to get to this game, and just I might actually have to start removing games from my backlog. Like, I was looking over and thinking about it, I'm like, okay, I would really like to play the Mass Effect games, but those are really big games, and I don't even know if I'm going to really enjoy them as much. I don't even really know if I'm going to enjoy them as much, or even enjoy the setting as much as I'm expecting to. So I might actually have to take some of those off of my backlog just because of how many already big RPGs are on my the list of games I want to play. Now, if there is an occasion where I'm like, okay, okay, people really want me to play these, then sure, I'll add them on there and I'll look into it. But oh, I Overwatch, I guess.
Moving out. I'll watch close.
I'm expecting those zombies to drop right on our location.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
Damn it.
Not good.
Okay, 5 zombies. I don't see any Advent soldiers. Let's have... Okay, Buttermilk, you run down here, and then... I guess I'll have to set her to Overwatch again.
I can get there.
Yeah, Snake, you'll have to run up here. Those zombies are really close by, so...
I'm on the move. Enemy down. I'm running low on ammo.
Ah, dang it.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Oh, it's one of these
Advent
guys.
troops here.
Ah, please, the zombie, please attack. Oh, dang it, they're going after us. I guess the zombies are set to prioritize us, which is a shame, because I'd really hope... It would be really cool if we could, like... If we could, like, set things up to have the zombies just go after Advent. And, like, use them to our advantage.
No compromises. My ammunition is almost gone. One of many.
Okay, let's have you reload.
My ammo is run dry.
And, yeah, kill him again.
Folks says hello.
Okay, that's all 5 of the Lost dead. We just have him reload.
I'm reloading.
Let me have her move over here. And reload.
We're green to go.
Can she hit him? It's like... Oh wait, let me just have her do suppression.
Suppressing target.
Let me have her move up here. Ah, it missed.
Incoming over here.
Well, she's gonna have to run through that fire. Okay, no. I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah, that missed.
Target's still up. My weapon's spent.
That's gonna, like, attract a Storm of the Lost. Yep.
I'll be swift.
Ah, they're really close by. Okay. Not good. Let me have her slither over here. Let's have him move over here.
I go where you tell me.
And put him on Overwatch. She needs to reload.
Locked and loaded.
And let's have her go here.
Okay.
Yep, there they are. Okay. Buttermilk can make it, so let me go in and have her evac.
I understand.
I'll have him run over here. He can't get close. He can evac on his next turn. She can't evac yet. Either. So let me have her get... Let's just have her get... Yeah, let's have these two move as far away from the zombies swarm as possible. So they now have to cover like quite a wide distance in order to reach us. Okay.
I will reposition. I am done.
All right, evac. Let's them see. And let's get Tali out of here. Okay, we got everyone out of here.
Just in time.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac.
Whew, alright. Good. That's those three safe. Which means they survived another mission. Now we can get back to getting those supplies and then, like, stopping the Avatar project.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians. But their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Okay, hold on. So let me just mark this down. So, that means Snake actually survived a mission. Buttermilk survived a mission. And that also means that now Tali is once again tied with Jill for most missions survived at 8. Okay, well, you shed your skin, removing the fire acid. Yeah, let's give her that, because making her immune to fire, acid, and poison would be really good. Okay, I know we need to get the supply drop.
We are victorious and applaud the advance.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them
Additional
down.
faction order slot granted. Okay. Experimental grenade, heavy weapon projects complete, instantly proving grounds.
All skirmishers,
Okay.
all those freed from the Elders' bond,
Counter chosen activity. Break the research. Do we have anything
Our
here?
influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some
Increase
new
income,
information
resistance
on the
order.
Chosen.
Recruit scientist, counter chosen activity. This would counter lowering our income. Infiltrate the chosen stronghold. Okay, can't do that yet. We need a major. Break through research. Gain resistance contact. Let's do this so I can get another contact, because I do need one. Okay, and I'll give this to... I'll have Malevola go on this mission. Buttermilk, you can... Well, actually, she needs to be upgraded. So I'll send out Snake again.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Open the staffing slot. Okay. Can we build this now? No, we need 100 supplies. We've only got 93. Right, okay, we need 125 supplies for that. Okay. Let's see who I can upgrade. Okay, take a shot with an aim penalty of -10. Special shot that does 50% damage but reduces target mobility for following 2 turns. Unleash a volley of bullets that your target's cover, instantly damage, destroying it, deals damage to your target. I don't really like any of these. Okay, chain shot actually does look, because it's like it's got an aim penalty of 10, but if I hit it, I can hit them. I can take another shot. And once again, Snake has bonded with a snake. Alright. Covering fire, reactivating shots, confirm aim makes triggered by enemy action, not just movement. Let's do covering fire. Okay, and XCOM 2 Desguyer Day 4. Okay. We need to go get those supplies. Let's finish making contact first. Yeah, let's finish making contact. Then we need to go get... We need to go get those supplies afterwards, because that'll let me do both of those things I need to.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Tax located.
Commander, now that we've established contact with the local resistance...
Okay, we can't do that just yet. We need to get these supplies.
On the aliens' facility. This is our chance to set back their work on the...
Let's get the supplies.
Project.
Let's build the shadow chamber and get the new armor, and then I can go assault the facility as long as there's nothing else that happens in the meantime. Okay, we got all the supplies. That's good. And nothing happened in the meantime. Let's build the shadow chamber.
Shadow chamber construction initiated.
Hello,
And let's go ahead and give everyone the predator armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time to like re-customize everyone because this, yeah, they've now got a cool upgraded armor, but now every single character there you have to like I have to re-customize them, unfortunately. Okay, so give me just a little bit. This is gonna take some time. It shuffles around like all their body equipment. So this should be... Oh, wait. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. And nope. And okay, I think that's her fixed. Okay, next. Okay, Torque's looking good. It didn't attach to any. It looks like it doesn't attach to alien models. Now let's fix up Jill. I'm very thankful that some of these mods, they add like little symbols for the equipment that you add in, so I can more easily tell what's being added. Don't think there's anything. Yeah, so I can more easily tell. Yeah, I can more easily tell what thing I want to add. Okay, so Jill should have like special torso gear, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, her harness gear. I actually, so in my off time, I've kind of started replaying through original Resident Evil 2 and original Resident Evil 3. I think the original Resident Evil games are just kind of becoming like they're some of my cozy games to play through, just because I have, and they're not like, there's no cozy atmosphere to them at all. It's just like I've played through them. After playing through them once, I'm kind of like, yeah, I can replay through this while also like listening to a show, or like while watching a show. Oh, great. There's multiple of them. Okay, I might be having to deal with multiple bots here. Wonderful. I don't think there's anything here for Jill. Okay, that's Jill. Let's get Shantae her neck back. Yeah, she needs her neck back. I think it's all the way down. Yeah, here. And her arms should be... Okay, there's her arms. Let me get her legs. I think that's everything for her. Oh, wait. She's also got this belt, which she doesn't need. Okay, there. Kiryu, what the heck have they done to you? Oh, they gave you Adam's torso. There. Well, I wouldn't mind leaving you with no sleeve, with a suit with no sleeves. I don't think... We gotta give you the icon. We gotta give you the full iconic suit. Okay, next. Right, you need to be having... let's give you this torso. Okay, it's like individual arms for the Helldiver arms. So let's give you that arm and that arm. And legs. There, let's give you the Helldiver legs. These will do. I think that looks right. Okay, next. Give you, there he is. Okay, there. There. Nope. Nope. I'm probably gonna have to do this like anytime I get a major armor upgrade for the whole party, or for the whole squad, is go back in and rechange everyone's, recustomize everyone. Okay, you should have Cadian armor. Where did I... Okay, there it is. I think the Cadian arms are separate arms as well. And, okay. Let's give you... Where is... Oh, no. It should be... No forearm, but it should be shoulder armor. There it is. Let's give you that one. And I don't remember the exact parts of the Katie armor I gave her, but I mean, we'll be fine. Katie and harness. Okay, that one was right. Gotta get you the pants. Knee armor. I don't think there's anything here. Oh wait, okay. That's right, I can get you some accessories. There. We'll give you a cool pouch. Okay, next is Ryu. I think, well, that, hilariously enough, I think he got Raiden's armor. Okay, where is... Where is Raiden, or where is Ryu's outfit? Should be in here. Huh, what happened to it? I know for certain it's in here. Is it in torso gear? No. Okay, let's look amongst here. Okay, I can't find where it went, but I guess I'll just... I don't want to change him off from being Ryu Hayabusa, so let's see. Let me see if I can give him, like, a good substitute. So I guess you're getting Gray Fox's, well, that does look a bit weird, but... Okay, are his arms missing too? Yeah, the arms are missing too. That's really weird. What happened to the rest of his body? Let me check in under arms, but... Huh, that's really weird. Like, all his armor except for... All of his armor except for... His head is missing. Why is the legs missing as well? They are. That's really odd. Huh. Okay, I might actually have to change him from Ryu Hayabusa to somewhere else. So, we're changing him to Moon Knight. He's now Moon Knight. That's what... I don't know what's happened, but yeah, we're gonna... I'm changing him to Moon Knight to kind of cover up for this, because yeah, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but the only part of Ryu Hayabusa's outfit that I added in that is still around is his head. So let's add in Okay, there's the torso. There's the... I did find a mod that adds in, like, Moon Knight's usual outfit, but I really love the... Mr. Knight, like, full white suit and hood that he has. I think it's just a really great, like, alternate outfit for Moon Knight. Okay, we're gonna have to make it all white because it's Moon Knight. Sleep says, damn, I go and make dinner and I miss 2 bots. Well, Sleepless, I think the bots got someone because for some reason all of Ryu Hayabusa's outfit is now gone. I can't find it in the mods, so we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to... he's now Moon Knight. He's now switched to Moon Knight. Oh, also one thing that's good, because I got this Predator armor now, I can now give everyone, like, an additional item. So there, I'll give Moon Knight that pistol. Here, I'm gonna go through and finish recustomizing everyone, and then I'm gonna give them all another item. This is the T-51. Okay. I think that's the right armor. Should be hidden legs here. Okay, that's good. Actually, Shirley Brewing kind of looks... Actually, we can give her... Okay, let's actually change up her look a little bit, and I will give her this armor. The actual what the Predator armor should look like. So we'll give her the Cougar, and then the... Yeah, legs are Cougar armor. So yeah, we'll give her that. We'll let her keep that. Can't tell what happened to her arms. Why I can't add anything there, but okay. I guess this will work. Yeah. Wait. Okay, he's got it back. What the heck is going on? What the hell is going on? Okay, so... I guess I'm making him Ryu Hayabusa now. It's not what I intended, but okay. I guess Ryu Hayabusa decided, I want the shotgun. Well, he actually already had a shotgun, so I'm not... There, he's red Ryu. Actually, no, it just kind of works better if the outfit's black. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to change things up for him. I got no idea what's going on. So, sorry, Joshua. I'll add you back into the Wheel of Revival. Okay, Olive's okay. Alan's okay. Buttermilk's okay. Oh, Catwoman. She needs to be changed up. And let's add... Oh, is it... Okay, it's individual arms. Alright. Wait, is it? What happened to them? Ah, don't tell me her arms are messed up too. What's going on? Is it in forearms? What's going on? Okay, hold on. I need to... Okay, I'm going to need to change up my list a little bit here. I'm going to have to mark that Joshua Graham is not back. In fact, it was Ryu Hayabusa posing as Joshua Graham, and that was because Moon Knight was posing as Ryu Hayabusa. That's what I'm going with now. So... This is really weird now. This is going to be really weird now, because Ryu Hayabusa is now not a shinobi, even though he's the the video game ninja. Well, one of them. There's like actually, I'd say there's actually a couple of like most prominent video game ninjas, but he's definitely like up there. Okay, where is Margaret, Augustus, Shirley Brewing? Rosa will have to be changed. Let's start with Catwoman first. Seriously, where is those? Where are her arms? Slip says this means in the inevitable bastardization of Nudge Guide when it gets adapted to Hollywood and they make it live action, the actor that plays Ryu needs to be Oscar Isaacson, the actor who played Moon Knight in the Marvel show. Thanks, Brawl. You're welcome. They absolutely would do that. Make Ryu Hayabusa be played by a white guy, or played by someone who's not Japanese when his name is Ryu Hayabusa. Okay, is it... Where is that? Am I gonna have to change her off of Catwoman into someone else? I hope I don't have to. I hope I don't. But yeah, like, most of her stuff's gone. This is really kind of annoying. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is... I'm gonna see if I can try to make this work. Sleep says, in the infinite kindness of the universe, at least it's a decent actor. That's true. Is Catwoman's legs still around? There they are. Okay. Actually, all these straps added on top of it do kind of look pretty cool. Huh. I've actually kind of unintentionally made a pretty cool Catwoman design. Like a pretty cool, like, post-apocalyptic sci-fi Catwoman design. I might actually keep those on there, huh? The sneakers, though, I have to go. Yeah, like the... She's still got the cat suit, but it's like the vest. She's got like a cool sci-fi techno claw. And then like the straps on her. Yeah, this actually could be... Like, this could be a pretty cool Catwoman design. Actually, here, we're gonna add it. I'm gonna add a little more onto it. What the heck is that? Pharaoh neck guard. I don't remember. Okay, this must have been one of the just extra general character customization pieces that was added in, because I do not remember that. I do not remember adding in, like, a pharaoh's... an Egyptian pharaoh's, clothes. Let me actually... Okay, I'll give her... Yeah, this mask. Actually, that doesn't look... Nah, never mind. That doesn't complete the look. I thought it would, but that doesn't complete the look. Okay. And let's see how things are going. How's... Oh, gosh, there's still Spike. I need... Okay, I'm going to need to be careful when I get these armor upgrades. Because, yeah, it throws, like... It really messes with everyone's character customization up with everyone's look. So it says, small caveat regarding Oscar, he's not white. He's of Guatemalan and Cuban descent. Yeah, I realized that he might not be white as soon as I said that, so apologies for that. I didn't realize. That's why I tried to correct myself by saying a non-Japanese actor. So apologies for that. Yeah, it would still just be a little odd for a non-Japanese actor to play Ryu Hayabusa. Okay, let me check to see who's okay. Spike Spiegel, Shantae, she's looking fine. Buttermilk's okay. Oh gosh, yeah, I need to fix Rosa. At least the Cadian's armor is still all here. But yeah, I am a little worried that, I am a little worried by some of these character customization options disappearing disappearing from choices after after they get, like, an armor upgrade. I guess I shouldn't have downloaded so many, but, I mean, it has allowed me to add, like, a bunch of cool characters. I'll probably just have to be careful with whatever other character mods I add, just because I've already added in so many. Okay, let's remove that. I don't think there's anything Katie in here to add in. Nope. Nope. Katie and harness will work. Yeah, so sorry I'm taking so much time to do this, but yeah, it has to be fixed. If I'm gonna be sending them out there to possibly die, I'm gonna have them looking their best, dang it. This is another reason why I would not be allowed. This is another reason why I should not be allowed to be commander of an army, because I would make sure that everyone's outfit looks incredible. I would make sure that the uniform would look incredible. Okay, and now that I've done that, we can give everyone an extra little thing. But let me back out for a second. Okay, let me go back to engineering, and we're going to make a bunch of med kits. I'm going to give everyone a bunch of med kits, because they will really need them. A lot of characters are going to need med kits. So let's give her... Okay, load out. She's got the cannon and the knife, which is that's a pretty good set of weapons for her. I guess I can give her a grenade. Well, no, let's give her one of the medkits. Okay, she's already got... For some reason, I can't give her the Frost Moss, so let me give her... I don't think she can equip... I don't think she can equip, like... She's already got the pistol, which she can use in battle. I kind of want to give her a sword. I don't know if it'll work for her, because she's, like, basically a unique character added in, but it'd be really cool. I'm going to try to give her a knife and see how it works. Jill has to keep the, Jill has to keep the holo targeter, unfortunately. I will also give her a knife. The knives and sword... I mean, yeah, I really like knives and swords. If there was a class option in this game that allowed you to have like a character who's primarily a sword wielder, I would be giving it to like half of these characters, even though it would not be a viable option. You know what, we'll give him the grenade launcher. Okay, yeah, we'll give Kiryu the grenade launcher. We're giving him like the grenade launcher. He is a range master. He is like the at-range master. Or long-range master. He's got the sniper rifle, grenade launcher, revolver. I can't give him a pistol because he's already got one. Let's give him then... Yeah, I'll give him the shotgun. The arc thrower is like a not... Yeah, like it stuns enemies, but it doesn't kill them. Shotgun would be good secondary for him. Now, there is a mod to this game that adds in, like, a class. That adds in a class where you can equip, like, melee weapons and there's main weapons. And I did, like, try to make it work in one of the previous streams, but I just couldn't exactly make it work well. I'm gonna give... You know, I will give her a med kit as well. Here, we'll give you an arc blade. You get a sword. Moon Knight's got a sword. He's got a pistol. He's got the assault rifle. We will also give him. I'll also give him one of the medkits. Okay, you've got assault rifle, shotgun, grenade. I'm gonna give you the ripjack. Yeah, that'll be a sort of melee option for you. Okay, not... Okay, you've got assault rifle, gremlin. We'll give you... Shirley Brewing, you will get the experimental blade. Because you are the main protagonist of this entire Donathon. And for your secondary thing... Okay, yeah, we'll give you a grenade. Okay, I gotta give him a sword. Let me give him this one. And you know what? I'll also give him the ripjack. I'll give him... It is going to be odd to give him two melee options, but I do think the ripjack actually works with him. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, wait, can't I give you... No. Okay, you've got the ripjack. Frag grenade. Okay, you're good. He's got sniper rifle, the revolver, the dreaded holo targeter, and let me give him... I'm not giving anyone the high frequency blade just yet. I'm saving that for Raiden. I guess I'll give you grenade. Okay, you've got cannon, you've got the minigun, knife, the vest, and I'll give you a grenade. Actually, advanced grenade launcher, why not? I think that's everyone. Okay, Malevola's on covert Malevola's on covert action, and Snake is on covert action. So when they get back, I'm gonna have to recustomize them and check their loadout. But okay, we've got like a little over 2 hours left. Sorry, I know that took a long time, but it had to be done. It had to be done. That's just something, I just found out that that's something that happens when you give everyone such a big armor upgrade. Okay. Let's get back out there, and I'll see what I can do. I need to attack this facility. I need to attack this facility so we can put a stop to... Yeah, let's go.
Course for Brazil.
This is going to be dangerous, but this is going to be really dangerous. But if we can go here and stop this facility, we can reduce the Avatar project, which should help out a lot. As for who I'm sending in... Okay, I am going to send in Catwoman. But for the others... Okay, I'll send in Snake as well. Excuse me, I'll send in Spike as well. Let me send in... Okay, I used Buttermilk on this one mission. I'll wait to send her in. I'll send in Olive. And Alan. Well, we need a strong teammate to send in there, so I'll also send in... Okay, I'll send in Torque. But instead of Alan, let me send in... I want to send one... Okay. I guess I'll send Shantae in. I need to send some really strong teammates in to assault this facility. However, I'm very worried about like what we're going to deal with out here. This might be one of those missions... I'm expecting this mission to be on the level of difficulty as the Black Site. So this might be a mission where, if we fail it, I reset back to before I start it. So I can get back to doing it again. Because that Avatar project... is getting really close. It's getting closer to completion. And I'm pretty sure if that reaches like full completion, then we enter like end game mode, and I'm gonna have to like fight the as like either the game's gonna end, or I might get like one last chance to beat the game. I might get like one last chance to fight back, but it's gonna be like severe. I'm gonna be like really it's gonna be really like on the back foot, or I'm gonna be like really if I'm not ready, then I could be fighting like an overwhelming foe. Okay, so yeah, it's Shantae, Torque, Catwoman, Spike Spiegel, and Olive.
Take out a high-security Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility. Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Okay.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
All right. Here, I'm gonna take a short. I need to get some more beverage, so I will be right back. Okay. So let's get started. I have to be really careful because I really don't want to draw anyone's attention.
The aliens may have
What the heck is that?
But these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
What the heck is that thing? Is that like an angel?
As good a place as any.
They're probably gonna see us if we move any closer.
On the go.
Moving there.
Okay, let's have him move here. And yeah, okay, her over here. Okay, so yeah, that thing can fly. Yeah, okay. So I gotta deal with the turret, the Muton, and whatever this thing is.
Slithering.
Alright, I'm gonna have her move a little bit closer.
Lucky.
Battle frenzy. Okay, that doesn't sound good. No. Can she?
Reposition.
Okay, yeah, she can go up there.
I will move.
Okay, so yeah, let's target that. Yeah, destroy the turret so I don't have to worry about it.
What did you expect? Position compromised.
Okay. Yeah, let's see if she can kill this thing. And yeah, move her over here. So we just got that Muton to deal with right now. They're retreating. Oh, okay, another turret.
Watch me move.
Move her up here. She can't reach over there. Okay, so I'll have her wait to do that. Let's have her do
Who wants to
Overwatch.
be my target?
Okay, let me have her move up a little bit. Have her move up there. And then Yeah, this will be good. Well, I don't want her to get too close because she could be... Yeah, okay, about here is good. Okay, they're retreating. Some more. What the heck is that?
Would be subject Gamma.
Is that a... Okay, advanced snack.
Just what we needed. We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
Oh, damn it.
It would seem Valen's creations are not in
Reaction? What the hell? Oh, great.
rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Time to motor.
Okay, that's where we need to go to.
Near the target position.
As you command.
Okay, so this thing's gonna be a real problem to deal with.
We will be avenged. Tactical movement. No armor penetration.
That might have been a bad idea because... Well, she's now out in the open.
Deflection.
So it can react to... It can react to other things happening? What the hell? Okay, first things first. I need to have her heal up herself.
Move out!
Okay, they're doing damage to Olive there. Oh, okay. There's a couple more soldiers. Oh, damn it. There's like 3 other soldiers up there. Oh, that turn's still alive? Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. I thought that would destroy the turret. It did not. Okay, this might be about to go horribly.
Moving there.
Alright.
Their journey ends here. Ammunition depleted.
Okay, I have to move him a little bit closer.
Heading out.
Gosh, so it can just react to everything? That's not really gonna hit, so I'll have to just have him reload. That's not really gonna do much damage, but... Okay, yeah, let me use this.
covering ground.
Oh, great.
What have you done?
Okay, well... That's him dead. I think that's all of our actions, though. Okay, so it's these three and the Viper King.
So that's your plan.
Oh, good, that
Marginal
missed.
as always.
Oh, good. Okay, so she got both of them, but they're now both targeting her, unfortunately.
Oh, you'll regret that.
I'm not sure if we can deal with that Sniper King. Or, excuse me, that Viper King. Not Sniper King, Viper King. Sniper King would be a big help to us right now, but he's with the straw. He's helping out the straw hits. Oh, great.
Ladder to hostile.
Well, yeah, okay. Just kill him again.
That looked like it hurt.
I don't know if she can head...
To that position.
Okay, she'll have to head it here. They can just move upon... Gosh, this sucks. Okay, I do not like dealing with these guys. I don't like dealing with this guy already. He can just instantly react to anything. No, okay, let me have him...
Not a problem.
What? I don't think this is gonna hit, but...
It hit the plate.
Yeah, let me have her rush in here. Oh, they're going after Shantae. Ugh, that took out half of her health. And we still gotta deal with that big snake. Wait, I think she can actually go... Yeah, she can actually land here.
Moving.
Okay, that's it planted.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Okay, where is the extraction point? Okay, no, we can't call. Okay, then in that case, let's just call the evac right here.
I need an evac.
back ASAP!
Let's see if I can... We need to at least get rid of that Mouton. How? How did you miss? That was a 92% chance.
The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
Okay. Can they not move? Okay, that got him.
That's how it's done.
What did that do?
It's some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom.
What the hell? It's right on top of the freaking extract.
Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Oh, okay.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
So how do I get them unfrozen? Yeah, how do I get them unfrozen?
I run. No need to ask twice.
Okay, let's see if I can get these two unfrozen. Damn it. Nope. Okay, now they're showing up. Is that an advanced mech? Because if so, I'm kind of fucked.
Oh, is that you?
Damn it. Okay, she's thawed. Okay. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, she's got this frostbite, so let me see if she can use it.
Breathe in. On the go.
Oh, damn it. Okay, that missed.
Time to leave.
Oh, we gotta pick up... Someone's gotta go pick up Olive. No, okay, she can't grapple up there. Okay, let me have her go run to pick up Olive.
Heading out.
Yeah, let me deal with them.
That armor's tough.
She can't really... Okay. She could do a lot of damage to him, but... Let's have her run over here. Yeah, if she melee strikes that thing, it's gonna have like a big explosion. That guy's frozen, so he can't move. Okay, they've got Overwatch. Okay, she's got them.
No struggle for me.
Let's move over here. Yeah, if she can... This is dangerous, but if she can get there, she can extract both of them. Fuck, I think I lost her. Damn it. Yeah, we lost her. Okay, that's Catwoman dead. That is... Gosh, I keep losing my skirmishers on the first mission I send them out on. Okay, I'm gonna see if Spike can pick up. Yeah, let me see if Spike can pick up Olive, and then get him out and get him out of here.
Absolutely.
We don't have to kill these two. We just need to get out of here.
I'm going.
No. No, that'll cause her to take damage. Okay, let's just have her get out of here. I wanted to kill that purifier before we got out of here. Just kill one last one of them before we get out of here, but no.
Status confirmed.
So we lost Catwoman, but everyone else made it out. That freaking Viper King though, gosh. Them being like able to react to everything is a real pain. But okay.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not
Whew.
be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents.
So
today.
the Reapers really, excuse me, no, not the Reapers. The Skirmishers really aren't gonna like. They really are not gonna like me.
We shall overcome this crisis.
The Templars probably think I'm cool because one of their members, Shantae, is one of my strongest fighters. But I've now lost like 2 or 3 skirmishers.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander.
Okay, so let me mark this down. Let me mark down what happened. So we lost Catwoman. Shantae has survived her 6th mission. Torque has survived her 7th mission. And Olive has survived his 2nd mission. Suppression, return fire. Let's do return fire. Okay, she can... Bonus point of armor and 50% less damage from explosive attacks. Let's give her this. Standard shots are not turning the line for shooting, then moving, or shooting twice on a turn. Wow. That's really good. Using a spit ability is now a free action. That's 20. Okay, so we've only got it. Okay, that's 13, 20. Let's get this. You can't refund abilities without special training. Alright, she wants one Marauder? Yeah. I do really like this whole thing that you not only have, like, not only do individual characters have, like, ability points, but there's a squad point pool that you can use to, you can use to give a upgrade a character to a new ability.
destruction of this facility marks an important step towards the total elimination.
Olive has gained the trait fear of mutons, but Olive, you are a muton.
Your team is to be commended.
You can't be afraid of yourself. Okay, let me check to see how they're looking. Oh, and Spike survived one mission. Okay, so Spike has survived his 5th mission. I had to mark that down. Spike's been doing overall pretty good. Okay, just had to make sure that all their equipment looked to be in order. Let's see, so okay, knock on wood, but so far I've generally been doing pretty good. I've generally been doing pretty good with missions today. Like, I've lost 2 characters between the 3 missions that I've been on. I think hopefully that should reduce the Avatar project.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment.
Okay, so Malevola survived her 5th mission, and Snake has survived his 2nd, and now I'll have to recustomize them again. Counter chosen activity. Break the research, counter chosen activity. Rescue Spectre operative. Rescue Spectre operative could get us a new that could get us a new person to help out, or a new ally. So yeah, I'll send. Okay, let me send. I'll send Jill. Rosa hasn't been on a mission yet, and Moon Knight hasn't been on a mission yet. So I'll send those 3. And yeah, let's get us another Spectre operative, because that's how we get. Well, it was either getting a Spectre operative or getting a Rogue operative was how we got Thunder, the Andromedon. Okay, they're building the Shadow Chamber. Let me recustomize. Oh no, let me recustomize Malevola. So she needs. I actually haven't taken. Okay, well, besides. Yeah, I haven't taken the time to build many new characters tonight. It's mainly been like recustomizing characters. But I think I've got a good number of team members right now. Okay. She's got her tail, and let's get her shorts. And her loadout should be... Okay, the assault rifle, that's correct. Gremlin's correct. I kind of wouldn't mind giving her a sword as her main weapon. Actually, you know what? Let's try that out. Let me give her her sword as her main weapon. Because I did say I want to try it out with, like, characters who use melee weapons as their main weapon. And I'll also give her... Yeah, I'll also give her a pistol. And... Wait, shouldn't... Yeah, I'll give her the nanoskin vest, because she's going to be melee focus. Actually, that might be good to give Shantae, because she is also a melee focused character. Okay, health 3+4. Mobility, aim, armor. Yeah, I think that might be good to give her, and then I'll give Malevola her medkit. Okay. Check Snake. Oh, he's actually got all of his equipment. Okay, that's good. Oh, jeez. Okay, well that does give him more armor, but we need to change his equipment around. I need to change his equipment around now. Okay. There's your arms. Let's get you your legs back. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's... Oh wait, no, okay, I gotta take off this as well. Okay, in that case, let me check Shantae, because she might have... Okay, she's got the plated Templar armor already. So her health is 9 right now. That's pretty good. I don't think there's anyone else that needs to be customized. Oh, he's got a utility item now. Okay, well... So it did give it to some of these characters, but I don't think I should give it to... Let me actually give it to... Yeah, I'll keep it with the grenade right now, because I don't know how well this... I don't know how this is going to work. Okay, he's got... Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. I think for the alien soldiers, I don't think the human weapons will, like, work with them, so we'll just leave... I'll just leave them with their with the default stuff they're given. Trying to give them like the more unique human weapons might break them. Day 4. Okay. Oh dang! We've already only got about an hour and a half left. So yeah, I need to take down more of these facilities to like stop the Avatar project. They're on covert action over there. Building radio relay. We could stop one of those facilities over there. Build faster. Yeah, I think our primary goal for now should be stopping these, for right now, our primary goal should be stopping more of these facilities. Because doing that... There's one over there, one over there. That's a chosen stronghold, chosen stronghold. I'm guessing if I take out one of these.
Chosen stronghold isn't going anywhere, but as of yet, we
okay, yeah. So we're need to like find a way into the chosen stronghold, but I'm guessing if we do that, then I can get rid of the chosen once and for all.
People will know where to look.
Okay, let's go over here. Oh, we have to make radio contact. I guess we have to build a radio relay over here. So let's go back over here. Let's take out more of these facilities. There's 2 more. There's 2 more we have to get rid of, but if we can slow the progress of the Avatar project.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Improvements to arterials, handling process will allow the net excavation project to be helped immediately. Let's...
The turrets we see employed
yeah, let's do more of the
throughout
autopsies.
Their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant amount of time.
Let's break down more of the turrets so that I can
optical sensors and targeting system, which I expect Shin will want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process.
Okay, they're Still building the shadow chamber. That's going to take a few days. That's going to take like 2 weeks. Let's build this radio relay.
Another important step forward in our research.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing
New facility available. Defense
weapons
research.
in
Defense
close proximity
matrix.
to the people in their cities. Really
Resistance comms
shows you how much
construction.
they care.
I foresee
Okay, let's do
a
this
number
one.
of valuable applications stemming from this technology. Have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Staff recovered from wounds. Okay, good.
They knew what they were getting
Oh.
themselves into when they joined up with your resistance. The Elders don't have mercy to spare for anyone.
Okay, Jill, Moon Knight, and Rosa completed this, so they're good. That's okay. Jill's back up to right. Missions. Okay. Okay, what mission? Okay, right. We need to free this guy.
Sector 9, Western United States.
Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and grab another sectoid. Oh. Wait, let me check her weapons. Give her her revolver back, you jerks. I'll take Spike off and add, I'll take Spike off and add Alan on here. If I send all 4 of these characters in and one of them dies, I lose one of my best soldiers, but I think they can handle it. I'm very worried about doing this, but I think they can handle. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
In position to drop.
Well, it's a good thing I destroyed that facility because it kind of... Well, now they've just got that progress back. So we're gonna need to get back to destroying those facilities. So yeah, besides Alan, the other 4 characters on this team, the other 4 squad mates I'm sending in are probably overall my 4 best squad mates. So if I lose any one of them, it's gonna be really bad.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Okay, there's the evac point.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
But they already know we're here. Okay, let me make another save. Just in case things go really south on this mission. So, I'm guessing they're around here. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing they're in this building over here. The VIP, that is. Oh no, we've got the VIP with us already. Okay.
Good to go.
Copy that.
Let's set her on Overwatch.
Okay.
Slithering.
There's really not that much good cover out here. Set
Waiting
her
on
Overwatch.
hostiles.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna set like 3 of my characters on Overwatch.
Right.
It's a Chosen, isn't it? Ah, damn it! Takes increased damage from close range attacks. Can summon Advent Stun Lancers. Attacks decrease the will of any soldier side. This Chosen. Okay.
And I will end this quickly.
So let's not really bother fighting. Let's get to extraction as soon as possible. Oh, good. Oh, that's right, because last time Shantae saw this assassin, they were knocked unconscious.
Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Hey, come on.
Torque, you go over here. Oh, okay. Okay, there's those two.
Let's go!
You cannot hope to ever attain the power of the elders.
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm not really trying to. I just want y'all to leave. Okay, he's actually got a gun, so... Okay, she can get over here. Yeah, let me have her set to Overwatch fire. Damn it, that missed.
That's not my fault.
Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, that killed it, but they're now resurrecting as a Psy Zambi. That is insane. They're like, we killed them, but immediately upon death they're resurrecting as a Zambi. So I guess they're doing that mid-run. Why is the game breaking? Why is the game frozen? Game? Game? Okay, I can move the camera. What's going on? Okay, I might have to try to reload my save. Sorry, hold on. Let's... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to restart the mission. Let's send you out first. So now I know that there's 2 soldiers.
Roger that.
Okay, I know that there's 2 soldiers over there, and that the Chosen will appear after this turn. So let's get as far as we can.
I'm running out of time.
Watch me move.
No, I'll have her move a little bit closer.
On the go.
I'll have Shantae move up here. Oh, okay. Dang it. Okay, there's a chosen.
A new world awaits me. But you will never see it.
Okay, good. She resisted it.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Oh, fuck. That's the VIP.
Blood is on your hands, Commander.
Oh, that missed. Oh. Good job, Tolly.
Wherever you presume to strike, I will be watching and waiting.
Yeah, let's just... Oh, damn it.
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
How? He's right there. How did you miss that? Okay, move over here.
Who wants to be my target?
One to go.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of that zombie.
I'm in the lead. Give that back.
Let's have her move over here. I don't think that's gonna hit, but nope. That didn't hit either. Okay, let's just... Yeah, just stab him through the wall. Oh, come on. Really? No one's hit this guy? Okay, try it again. There, that's better.
Good riddance.
That Chosen's gonna get closer. Let me have you move up first. Oh, there they are.
These constructions will come and go, but the Elder's vision cannot be so easily hindered.
The chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Let me set you to Overwatch.
Roger that.
There.
You'll have to do better than that.
let me have her move in here. Good.
The elders empower me to fight on.
Okay. Torque can move in here. She's almost dead.
I will not be deterred.
Dang. Okay, Shantae can't move close enough to to finish the job, but oh, wait. She can get, but she can give Jill an extra move. Oh my gosh, hold on. Look. If she hits this shot, if Jill hits this shot, then we will have defeated the Chosen with the power of friendship. We did it. We defeated the Chosen with the power of friendship. Hell yeah.
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one.
That's amazing.
Me more than once.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Okay.
Gotta hurry.
It's a bit dangerous, but let me have Jill move a bit forward.
Covering ground.
Oh, okay. So 2 Vipers and one of these Angel fellows.
I'm good.
Coming through. I promise to do my very best.
Alan, let me move you. Yeah, I'll put him on Overwatch. Let me have her move in here. And put her on Overwatch. You sure that doesn't hurt? You just broke that glass with your bare hand.
Not much of a hit.
I don't think that really hit them. Okay, well it did actually do like half their health, but... where are they going? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay, okay, these are gonna fall next turn unless we move.
How many misses? All alone here.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current
Fuck.
position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Right.
Yeah, okay, can I... Yeah, okay. Thank goodness they know how to aim up. Thank goodness they know how to aim up. Unfortunately, though, this none of my melee units will be able to use this well. Like, they won't be able to hit them.
Hostile no longer exists.
Okay, she can move a little bit closer.
On the go.
Okay, and that got rid of the Overwatch, so... The way he just hit the ground! The way he just hit the ground, that's so funny! I guess that was her only action that she could take, though. Sure, reanimate them. I think there's gonna, yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to deal with enemy troops, like, and enemy reinforcements on the next turn. So let's grab a Zambi.
Moving to position.
Let me actually have her move in over here. I don't know how big a range those missile attacks have. Okay, they actually have like a decent... I think they only hit the spot there, so... Oh, that missed. Dang it. Oh, I guess the snakes can bind each other. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, no, never mind.
Okay, back again.
Okay, extraction points. Oh, it's up the roof. Okay, so we gotta go up here.
I need to keep moving.
And she's got the... Yeah, just bite him. Good job, Torque. And, okay, she's... Yeah, she can run up here.
Watch me
so. Move. Let me wait to have her extract, because I don't want her to be... Because if she's the only one extracting, that could put us in a bit of danger. Because Central did say that, like... Yeah, Central did say that we've got hostiles inbound. Okay. Alan, you go up, get up there as well. Everyone get on the roof. We don't have to worry about any enemy soldiers. Get on the roof. Yeah, you VIP, you get on the roof too. Psy Zombie, you could come too. Yeah, Psy Zombie, you could come too. You get on over here.
To go.
This person here might be one of these mimics. Okay, no, they're not. They're running away. Okay, everyone else is up here, so I'll have Torque go ahead and extract.
Time to leave.
Oh, Jill still needs to get up here, but I think she can make it. Yeah, okay. She can make it. Let's get her over here and get her to extract.
Oh, thank God.
And, yep. Shantae, you next. I mean, you could have just jumped over, like... Yeah, you could have just cleared over that little space there instead of having to jump all the way down on the building and then jump all the way back up. But, I mean, okay, whatever.
Time to hit the beach.
Get your exercise. Okay, no. Okay, Alan, you evac. Oh, Sorry, Zambi, I guess you can't come with us after all. Oh wait, okay, Alan's the Scarecrow here. The VIP is like the last person who's gonna be able to evac. So, yeah, let me have Tali stay back and guard them. Oh, okay, I guess.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
This is actually, dang, this is actually one of the best mission results I've had. This just goes to show why these four are like my four strongest teammates. A robot says, "We won with the power of friendship." It's the name of this gun I found. Aw, dang, I should absolutely name a magical sword friendship. Also, El Robot, welcome in. But yeah, that was the best mission result I've had in a long time. Nobody died. We saved the VIP. We killed the Chosen. If you're just coming in, welcome in. So, we've passed the $700 donation goal, which means y'all are gonna get to decide a new emote for the channel. And I'm kind of, I'm taking some time. Soon enough, I'm gonna open up the form. I'm gonna open up a form where y'all be able to submit emote ideas. The main thing is I just need to decide if I'm going to commission an artist to make an emote, which would save a lot of time, but it would cost some of the money that I need to get out of here. Or do I want to try making the emote myself, which will take a lot longer time because I have to get better at drawing to the point where the emote I draw will meet my standards. But it will save me a bit of money. Because when I have either I work on this emote or I have an artist make this emote, it's not just going to be the one emote that y'all want me to make. I'm probably going to come up with ideas for a couple other emotes I'd like for this artist or myself to make, and we'll actually work on them at the same time. Okay, so let's keep track here. So, Tali has survived 9 missions. Jill has survived 10 missions. Torque has survived 8 missions. Shantae has survived 7. And Alan here has survived 1. So Jill will get can update. Allow Overwatch to trigger with squad sight. A hollow targeted enemy will remain. Stop giving me... No, I don't want the hollow targeting. Makes partial cover count as full. That'd be really good. That's great for her. And then for Shantae, let's see. Do we want parry? After attacking with Ren, prevent all damage from the next attack instead of moving. Strike an enemy with Psionic Force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack. Costs 1 focus. So a pillar of Psionic Energy. Run attacks with 30% chance to generate focus. Let me give her deflect. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy the Templar can collect to raise their focus level. That'd be pretty cool. Run a chance of 30%. Strike an enemy with Psionic Force, knocking them back in the direction of the attack, costs 1 focus. Run attacks with a 33% chance to generate focus. I think these 2 abilities will be fine for right now. Let me save this XCOM AP for another character that might use it. That might need it. Okay, so we increased our influence with the Spectres. And we got a new sectoid with Grokkamar. I'm not going to change his name. Grokkamar is a pretty good name for him. Where's he at? Oh, okay. There he is. Psi reanimation. A sectoid can flow the nervous system, reasonably to human psionic energy. Let me write that down. Grokmar. And he did survive one mission. Standard shots are not turning, allowing for shooting, then moving twice on a turn. That's good. If an enemy is carrying explosives, they can be remotely detonated by the Psi operative. That's really good. Wait, that's a really good ability. You mean that he could just like remotely activate grenades? That's really good. Grant a bonus action immediately to a nearby squad mate. That's also really good. Yeah, let's this is all good. Unfortunately, I cannot customize them. I would love... Darn, I was hoping to give them a really big jacket, but no. Looks like that's not the case. Okay, let me check to see. Add upgrade, she's got the autoloader on her. Weapon upgrade, increased aim. Free instant kills. Okay, for Malevola, free instant kills, a 50% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them, regardless of the target's remaining HP. Well, this would be equipped on her sword, so I'm not sure how well that would work. Okay, this is Carlos, so let me give him increased clip size. Yeah, I'll give him that. This is on Neon, Margaret, Moon Knight, Augustus, Shirley, Ryu Hayabusa, Olive, Alan, Buttermilk, Solid Snake. Okay, I'm going to give him the free insta-kills. Yeah. Okay, so Gokmor... Okay, no, his name is not Grokmar. It's Gokmor. Okay, Gokmor is a bit wounded. Solid Snake's kind of lightly wounded, and Olive is lightly wounded, so they can't really go into battle right now. It's like 10 days until they build that shadow chamber. Here, let me delete these. I'm using this name to distinguish the save files from the off-stream playthrough, so I can keep track of, so I don't accidentally load the wrong save file off-stream. Okay. Yeah, let's delete that one. Okay, so less than an hour left in the stream, but so far this has probably been the best day of this game, the best I've done in this game, like, throughout the whole playthrough. I've completed now 4 missions, and I've only lost 2 people. So, yeah, I'm doing really good. Is the Avatar project about to bring back?
Commander, the aliens continue to make
Damn it.
progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay. Viper rounds. Avents are equipped with poisonous rounds. That's worrisome. Scanning times are greatly increased. That's also worrisome. Okay. Everyone being equipped by poisonous rounds sounds like a bigger problem, so let's... Low profile. Due to heavy Advent surveillance, only soldiers of rank Sergeant or lower are allowed on this mission. Fuck. Okay, well... yeah, things might be about to go poorly.
The AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this.
Okay, I'll send in Malevola.
If we stick to sending in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Yeah, I'll send in Malevola, but let me send in also some of the soldiers who haven't got the chance to do anything. So, Moon Knight, you're going in. Ryu Hayabusa, I'll send you in. Moon Knight, why do you have that holo targeter? Get that damn holo targeter off of you. And get yourself a grenade. Yeah, fine, have a grenade launcher instead. Actually, it might not be a good idea to give him the grenade launcher. Let's give him the... Yeah, let me give him the handgun instead. So So yeah, Ryu Hayabusa. Let's also send in... Kiryu Kazuma I'll send in. Okay, Assault, Shinobi, Specialist, Sharpshooter, and let's send in as well. I haven't sent in Shirley Brewing to a mission, so sure, we'll send in them. This mission could go really poorly. This could go really poorly. After I just said, like... After I just said, we were doing so well. Oh, by the way, for everyone watching the stream, if you haven't yet, make sure to go vote in the poll. I can't input the link right now because I can't deselect this window whilst the game is loading, or else things really get messed up. But type exclamation POLL in the chat if you need the poll. But go vote. You have 1 week left to vote. By the time the stream starts next Sunday, we will know what the 200th playthrough will be.
Given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Advent has the AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile on this one. If we stick to sending in troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet, it'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Done.
So I'll need to keep getting in like low. I'll need to keep getting in low rank soldiers in order to complete missions like these, so that we don't get, so that I can do missions like these. I'll have to keep that in mind. So I thought maybe I had like, I was getting too many soldiers, but it looks like, yeah, I might need to get even more.
Got it, moving.
That is a nice way to keep the player, like, if their strongest characters are getting really strong, if their like highest ranked characters are getting really strong, that is a good way to keep the player to like force them to use low rank troops.
Beat feet. Just got hot in here.
What kind of voice is that? And why does he have it? Okay, let's open that door. If we go in there, they're gonna see us. Let's hunker down. Okay.
Covering ground.
Yeah, let's try hacking that. Okay.
Sure. All right, I guess.
And if we break in there, we're gonna get found. Okay, I need to move people around because Yeah, they might not be at this house. I was assuming they might be in this house, but they might not be.
Got it.
That looks like an advanced robot. Yeah, advanced enemy robot. Okay.
Got it.
It looks like this has been disabled. Yeah, okay, we disabled this, so we should be fine. Don't want to go in there. Let me have him circle around here.
Watch me move.
That doesn't look like... I don't think that robot is the commander, but it does look like an advanced robot. It does look like an advanced troop. Okay, let's have... Oh, I guess Shirley Brewing has Torque's voice. Okay, let's go up here.
Good to go. Enemy squad located. We're close.
Okay, there's the
Target
commander.
identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
They still haven't noticed us yet.
No need to ask twice.
So yeah, forget going inside the house. Let's just climb up the roof to get closer. Ah. Okay, they're going over there.
Double time.
Okay, before I do anything else, let me take a short break. And when I get back, we'll continue with this mission. So I'll be back in just a little bit.